cool background effect, like meow.
You hear that?
Only a little bit.
Oh, that's my fan.
Your fan squeaks. That's neat. So
I'm assuming that's what you're hearing.
I heard a high pitched squeak, but it sounded like it was coming from like a TV show. I mean, I was just watching. So what's it called? Stranger Things. So that sound is something that would come from that show. It's all eerie and such.
Sorry. So how was your day today?
Good. I had pizza, so I'm stoked.
Nice.
It's like my favorite thing. I think I need a new
Ruben
left
Deckers
goalie.
is the backup goalie. No, thank you.
They're trying to buy your goalie.
And Strybeck still.
Sturbeck, yeah. Well, if you sold him, I'd give you a better offer for him, anyways. If you did want to sell him, but you don't, because you're not crazy.
No, I'm not. Well, I know I can be crazy.
Well, I mean, if somebody offered enough money, sure, but it all depends on how much that money is. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Tomorrow's go tonight. Deckers, you're not leaving because you have a release clause.
Yeah, you big jerk. What do you think this is? Some kind of charity around here?
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying.
We're not running a charity. We're running a professional sports franchise. We expect better from you.
Exactly. Oh, so I got news for you in my Eindhoven save. You ready for this?
Okay.
One of the players that I was planning on getting rid of
Mhm.
just got bought out by another team in the same division.
Oh.
However, he still has to. The other club owes us compensation
Okay.
of $575,000,
Interesting.
and we were in the red at the time. We were like $68,000 in the red. It can go up to $1.8 million if he plays well. So I have to thank that team for signing my player. And
okay, wait, how much is this game? What do you mean? How much is this game? Like, to buy on Steam? I don't know what your currency is, so I don't know how I would answer that. Not sure how to answer that question. Depends where you're from and everything else. Pounds, I don't know. I'm not from Europe. So I haven't the slightest idea how much it costs in pounds. You'd have to check Steam. It'd be right on there. I'm in Canada.
I'm in the U.S.
Yes. Yeah. But I do not know the price of the game in other currencies around the world. I know that it was on sale recently and is no longer on sale, so it would have been better to have bought it on sale when it was there, but that's all right. I think the summer sale just ended, didn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, yesterday. How about that? My English is really good. Well, that's the language I speak. but,
Ask me about his
but thank you
French.
nonetheless. Yeah, a lot of people think that people speak French here. It's like only in a very small area. Well, the sale was on for just over a month. If you're looking to buy a game, that's the time to do it. You got to watch Steam. When they get their sales on, they get some pretty good sales going.
Yeah, if you put it on your wish list, you'll get emails as to when it does go on sale.
That's right. So who do I play next? Mount Marion. Some
Probably a cup game.
It is, and I'm just checking to see if they have any real players. They have a small handful, but they are all terrible. So I don't need to play any starters for that game. Hooray!
884879.
To make adjustments to my second team. Anyhow, you are now on the bench for the second team. Since I sold Richardson, you didn't want him, so I sold him to Sligo.
Huh.
A standard laptop. Again, I don't know what your laptop's specs are, but for the most part, this game runs on almost any device, or machine, like a good, decent laptop. But it depends on the specs as to how many leagues you would want to try to run. It's really tough to know for sure, but I'm not an expert on such matters. I know the better the machine, the better the more you can run and the faster it will go. That I know.
Does that say Roma? An offer for Kane? 145,000? Get real.
But hey, big teams are coming in for him, so you know that he's decent.
Yeah, he's doing something right.
His development must be going well if bigger teams are coming after him. That's for Peter Kane?
Yeah.
It's funny. I was watching his progress with great intent, and now my scouts are like, well, he's pretty much done developing. So I'm like, oh, okay, then I'm done watching him. He's what is he, 19 or 20 or something, and he's almost at his peak. So I'm like, yeah. Sligo bought Richardson off me, so that's a big upgrade for them. Holy cow!
You don't look that good, though.
Well, I guess
That's
they didn't
the
have a
problem.
proper left back. That's why. Oh, I see. That's exactly why. I guess they had this guy. Oh, but he's garbage. I see why they upgraded. Technically, he plays both sides.
We have a game today?
Yep. Wait, you have a game today? Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, it's a makeup game.
Oh, okay. Cool. I will do scouting and things like that.
We have a lot of games this month, too. Oh, we're almost done with them.
We're doing a Build a Nation with Ireland. So far, so good. We started it in what was it? Late October, early November, something. And
Pretty much as soon as the game came out.
yeah, and then we were trying to test the dynamic youth rating at the time, but it wasn't working properly. But it has since been mostly ish fixed, and now it's working better. So we're trying to raise Ireland high up, and it's quite a few seasons in now, and we're doing all right. We have 3 Champions League places, 2 automatic and 1 play-in, so that's pretty great. But I think we may have hit the pinnacle of how high we're going to go with just 2 of us. We'll see.
At least in this save, if we had a whole nother cycle,
yeah,
we could probably become one of the top leagues in Europe.
Okay.
If not
Thank
the
you.
top.
Yeah. We got to the 6th right now, so that's pretty amazing. What do you think about that? Right, you're playing Finn Harps. I'm going to take advantage of this time and look around at players. Not that I need much. I guess I should probably just do this.
All right, I'm moving this fan. Give me a second.
Okay, good night. Not Jacob, obviously. Hmm. It's a Dundalk youth player with only 4 determination. So he's not very good. Why is he even on my list? Oh, he's a D recommendation.
We'll see how that goes for a while.
Indeed. Basically, I'm going to sort like this. What have we here?
Hold on.
He looks all right.
It's getting time for bed for all the kids here.
Uh-huh.
So they're just saying goodnight.
Uh-huh. Well, that's important stuff. Oh, I'm going to raise this value here. Okay. Nice. That'll be a free defender. I'm just looking over youth players that are unsigned.
Nice.
Yeah, see if any of them are any good.
We scored in the 29th. They scored in the 31st. Gotta love it.
No, I don't. I like when you don't get scored upon. Well, no, I like when you get scored upon, but I don't like it when you get a draw. Yeah. That's what I meant. Another free player. Gosh, teams really don't like signing their prospects, do they?
And I get to watch 2 soccer games as well.
2 back to back or at the same time?
At the same time.
Better if they're back to back, I think.
Well, there are games later on tonight too. I can watch.
Oh, good. Getting free players. I mean, they're not free. I guess you got to pay compensation for them, but the compensation is so little. Not that I need another goalkeeper, but all right, that's enough players for now. I'm going to go check your game out. Apparently, your players need a kick, so I'm going to come motivate them.
Sounds like a plan. They really do need one.
Who you got playing? Nine's not for you. Okay. Well, you didn't put out your strongest side. Hey, you got 2 O'Briens.
Yes.
Gotta
keep the Irish in there somehow.
Yeah. I wonder if they're related. Probably not.
That might
be
offside.
That's a nice goal. That's a nice goal. We'll take that. Nice cross.
I still want to get Vickers Carrington, but I don't think that's going to be possible.
They want a lot of money for him, I'm guessing.
Like $48 million.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Problem is, I'm not afraid to spend that either.
If you have it.
I have half of it. So if I really wanted to do...
Yeah, have you tried to do it with like future clauses and stuff?
No, not yet. Is that a penalty? No.
Didn't look like it. I didn't see a penalty. Did you see a penalty? Maybe yeah,
No.
I might be like the referee though. I'm just kind of like.
Oh, that was close.
Oh God! Oh, that goalkeeper just stuck his foot out at the last second. Almost passed it into his own net.
It would have been nice.
Yeah, you take a free goal. I still think they should count the goal towards whichever player for the opposing team touched it last, like they do in hockey. I like that.
So it looks like the 3 Champions League teams for next season have been determined.
Yeah, Sligo's going to be third.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll check the standings once this highlight ends, but
That explains why they're spending money.
yeah,
Because they gave me 1.1 million for Richardson. I'm like, yeah, okay.
there's the red card. And is DC gonna?
Come on, get another
Oh.
goal. Oh, that was pretty close. And that was also close. Well, not for lack of trying.
Sligo's at 47, and the team in 4th is at 30.
Which is Shamrock?
I wasn't able to tell. It's
Oh,
Bohemian.
Bohemians. Wow, Shamrock's really having a bad season, aren't they? Although they're only a point
Yep.
behind. They still may catch up to 4th. But I would peg them to be 3rd, so it's an interesting season to say the least, because it's not going the way I would have predicted it at the start. But apparently Sligo Rovers are going to be the team to move up. Good for them. Good for them. Might have something to do with a bunch of the loan players they have from a certain,
You could say it's you. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, on to do our training. And let's do our team for the next game. So everyone can get a rest. Who's down here? Chris Carrington, Campbell, Danny Vargas. I don't want Eccles in. Dave Kelly can play finally. Wow, 12 clear-cut chances, only 5 goals for Dave Kelly.
Well, that's not the best success rate, but at least he's creating chances, so that's not terrible.
Yeah, but I expect you to finish them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable.
Let's see. Finishing is at 18. Technique is at 13. Composure's 15. Concentration is 8. Decisions 12. Off the ball 17. There's no way to increase that concentration, right? Via training?
Nope. Sadly not.
I'll do composure and decisions for now. See if that helps a bit. Kane is getting offers from all over the place now.
But they're probably not anywhere near worth what he contributes.
Not even $1 million.
Not even yeah. Like Barcelona wants to buy Duterte from me for 56 million. That's the closest to the best offer I've ever had for him. But I
That's
would.
good.
He's got a 500 million release clause. I wouldn't sell him for a penny less than that because I
Wow.
can't replace him. You know,
That makes sense. Where's my remote so I can turn this down?
he's like starting 11 for France. I know how good he is. So yeah, he's just not a player you replace. It's not about the money necessarily. It's like who would I put in his place? At this point, I know I can't buy somebody better than him. I know I've developed him to be better than a player that would have ever signed for my team to begin with.
Hmm. You got him from United, right?
I believe that's who I stole him from. Oh, sorry. Well, we moved forward, so I can't. My bad. I'll check here in a
Oh,
second.
good.
Um, yes, yes. Manchester United got him. They loaned him to Shakhtar, and then they sold him to me for 40 million. I paid for him because I knew he was going to be a good up and comer. And oh, I was right. Oh, have I ever been right? I was like, this guy is in contention because he was on the French under 19s, I want to say at that time, and I'm like, he looks like he's going to be good. And so 40 million. I wasn't shy about that. I was like, I'll shell that out for a player that'll probably lead my team for years to come. And all I need is for every team to piss off for just like 10 minutes so I can re sign him.
I keep seeing this. Oh, I looked at him last game and I don't know if I want him. What do I have? What are my tactics? I have box to box and ball winning. 12 long shots isn't bad.
No, it isn't.
10 tackling isn't bad. You would be like for like with Kane.
But with more upside, maybe? I don't know who you're looking at, so I'm just guessing.
Yeah, definitely more upside,
Oh,
but also more expensive, which isn't too big a deal.
no, expenses is part of the
A
part of
year
the everyday
younger.
now.
Not as technical as him, but like that's his only downside, really. But that can be improved.
Technical,
And
yes.
scouting report. Improved dribbling. Let's go. Let's for inquire and see what he wants. What they want. It would basically relegate Kane to the bench role, I think.
Which is fine. Like I said, I don't see him getting a lot better than he is.
True. True, true, true.
All right, let's get Hugh Mahon signed up long term. That's exciting. My big question is, should I re-sign Pat O'Hanlon to a long-term contract? He's starting to hit that age where I might need to cash in on him.
Oh, our loan cannot. Oh, he can be recalled and the loan cannot be terminated.
Good. That's what you want, isn't it? If you're sending
No, he
somebody
can be
out.
recalled.
Oh, the other way around. There's somebody coming into your team.
Yeah,
Got it. Got it. That's
yeah,
bad then.
yeah.
If they're outgoing, those are good terms.
Mm-hmm.
uh, hmm. I seriously need to contemplate moving him on, maybe.
Oh, he's a wonder kid.
Even better. Then you know he's going to be decent.
Oh, I'm looking at the. uh, I'm looking at the wrong player.
Okay. I would only do this for you, so I'm going to send this to you. Should come through, I hope. Oh, it just declines it? It doesn't even send it to you?
Oh, Paddle and Hanlon.
Yeah.
I didn't even respond to it yet.
It says here, Dundalk declined to make offer. It says
You
it was
probably
declined.
offered him. I don't know.
I'd offered him to you. Only to you and nobody else. All other human players is what I picked, and it just instantly declined it.
How come you offered him out to me?
Because a ton of other teams want to sign him, but they're not going to give me what he's worth. And if I'm going to sell him, it should be to a team that could use him because he's basically almost Champions League ready, and I don't have a spot for him. He's in my backup 11, and I have another attacking central midfielder that I can move into my backup 11 role. So, I mean, yeah. So I'm offering him to you because if I'm going to sell him, I'd rather sell him to you. Because if I'm going to sell them for pennies, it might as well be to you, so that it benefits us. I tried offering him to other Irish teams like Sligo and them, but he won't sign for them. He's not interested in playing for any of their teams.
All right, so let me look at my strike rules. I'll move him. I'll move him.
Because so the offer didn't come through to you?
No, it did. I'm still thinking.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll do it. Are we still in our transfer window? Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. I just know that if I re-sign him to a long-term contract, he wants regular starter minutes. I'm like, I can't do that. I just can't. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if I have to sell him, I'd rather sell him to Leighton. Leicester want him really bad because they keep offering me money constantly. I'm like, well, if I'm going to sell him for less than he's worth, it might as well be to you. Might as well. Just logical to me. See, Aston Villa, Bayer, Borussia Dortmund, Borussia Gladbach. There's a ton of teams on here that want him. Roma.
He's not interested.
He won't. Oh, what a son of a bitch.
Yep. Oh well.
I'm sorry. Well, that sucks.
It's okay.
I was hoping. Yeah, he wouldn't even consider Sligo. So I was like, offer him to a bigger team. Okay.
His wages.
What about a loan with the 1.4 million buy clause, future fee?
Yeah, try it.
I think you'd have to do that.
Okay, give me 2 seconds then.
Yeah, no rush, man. Oh wait, 1.4 on my end, so I don't know what that would be on yours. You're right. Let's see if I can offer that. Offer to clubs, human managers, loan offer. Here we go. We want mandatory future fee, that right there. And that's it. That would be the whole thing. Oh no, wait, no. We also wanted. Oh wait, no, it's 1.2 with after. Oh, I can even put this in. Okay, this will make it cheaper for you then. Don't want you to have to spend too much of your money because you're trying to buy lots of other players.
Hmm.
And then percentage of next sale I had on there, just like that.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see if that offer works for him and for you.
Let's go 1-0.
I'll put it on this. Let's see if that works. I don't know.
Let's see transfers.
Because it still involves giving him a contract. I'd have to make it optional.
Yeah, but I walked away. Let's continue, see if it goes through.
Hi, Grumperus, USA North District. Oh man. My main opponent? No, we're working together. Remember, we're both trying to boost this nation. So I'm trying to send him good players that I can't use anymore. Yeah. Letting him poach my development system a little bit so that we can both strengthen our clubs at reasonable prices.
Damn it. Are you a Wonder Kid? I don't think you are. No, you're not.
He's trying to dethrone me? Well, I mean, if he does, he does.
Can you go to Sevilla on their, let's see, is he on their first team? Sevilla's first team.
Mm-hmm. There.
And look at Nico, the midfielder.
19 years old, Nico. Let's get a scouting report on him because I don't have one.
How much would you pay for him? Would you pay him 3 times what he's being paid now?
For his fee? Sorry, you're talking about his wages.
Yes, his wages. 3 times what he's getting paid now.
Okay. All right. I need a comparison player because I don't have a scouting report on him. Who does he look like to me that's similar? Oliver Mitchell. Let's compare him to Oliver Mitchell. Yes, okay. Oh, this guy's got, right? He's got a little bit in the way of up and coming set piece ability. That doesn't suck. This part doesn't matter. This part, let's see. Central deep lying, okay. Huh. I mean, again, we're using different currencies, but he seems.
No, 3 times is 3 times. That's why I asked.
Okay, so 3 times. He's making 4.9. I would pay him 12, so just shy of 3 times. So yes.
Okay.
So yes.
Okay, what about 4 times?
No.
Is that too much? No.
I don't know about 4. Well, hold on. What's that? 4, 6, 16,000 a week. I guess closer to 20 in my wage. Yeah, sure. That's not that bad. If he's got decent upside, so there's that. As far as I can tell, he has decent upside. I mean, again, I'd like to see a scouting report. Looks good right now. Right now, he could put in a lot of good minutes. He's a first teamer for you, I think, definitely.
Let's just go away to 20.
Yeah, he looks like a good player. Can't wait to see what his potential is.
I wonder who the most expensive player on my team is, or highest paid player, rather.
Aggression 17, that's not a bad thing. Gonna get sent off a lot? I don't know. No. That's not aggression. That's temperament, but that's hidden. But he's a realist, which means it's likely he has a low temperament. Aggression is just a factor in getting sent off a lot, but there's a hidden attribute of temperament. That would be the one you'd worry about for a guy getting sent off a lot. Aggression isn't always a bad thing. Not always at all. I mean, some like it says here, at the expense of giveaway, it's possible you can take more fouls from aggression, but a smart tackler, even if they're aggressive, not always a bad thing. I'd love to see this guy's tackling go up just a little
Well,
bit.
he doesn't even want to join anymore.
He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't even want to talk to you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I screwed up the contract negotiation.
Whoops. That's all right. It happens. Try again in a few weeks. He's not
I will.
bad. He's not bad at all. Like, even if he just remains on your radar for a bit, sometimes it works that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry that it didn't work out, though. Obviously, we'll just have to go home and cry in your huge pillow.
We can keep Deckers in there.
I'll put Volin on the bench today. Yeah.
Guardians and Cubs.
Speaking of Ollie Mitchell, he's going to play today for the first time in a while. I'm sure that'll make him happy. Let's do this. Playing a nobody team from some depths of Ireland that I would not have even heard of. I basically put out my backups to my backups in some spots. I still haven't sold Mantle. Why would I sell Mantle? It's good. He's been hanging in there. He hasn't let me down yet. He's been decent. I don't think I can get a lot better goalkeeper than him. I mean, I have a couple of up and comers that he sucks. He's been good for me, so I don't know. You gotta understand. I can't expect like world class goalkeeping yet. Every goalkeeper I go after that's at that level doesn't even want to consider my team. So he's the best
They
I
still
can
think
get
you
right
don't
now.
exist, basically.
Basically, he's the best goalkeeper I can get at this point. And it may not be great, but he is at least Europa League caliber, so I'm okay with it. I'm a Champions League finalist. I know, and he was in net when we got there. So what does that tell you? He's okay. What more do I need? I need my division's reputation to go up, but it hasn't been. Like I said, that's kind of what's broken about this. Is it doesn't matter what my team does, or even what Jacob's team does. It's our division's reputation that needs to go up. A lot of players are willing to discuss terms with our teams, but they aren't willing to play in our division. So,
Danny Vargas for first goal for Dundalk.
I mean, I'm hoping now that
For
Sligo
Sydney
Rovers
goal.
is actually buying decent players, they'll start to be a bit more competitive, and with the third team competing, maybe our division reputation will go up.
Mm-hmm.
What do I think about Bale playing for LAFC? I have no real opinion on it. He's an older player that goes to where all of the older players go. MLS.
Wait, are you saying that LAFC is now going to be a Champions League finalist because of Bale?
No, Bale was a Champions League finalist.
Oh.
Champions League winner, for that matter, but yeah. They are buying decent players. They bought a couple players off of me. I was like, wow, okay, cool. Yeah, they're starting to buy some okay players. Like, not Champions League quality players, but they're a hell of a lot better than what they had before, so it's something.
Penalty time.
What I want them to do is they'll probably lose the Champions League play-in, but then they'll be down in the Europa League. If they're down in the Europa League, as long as they can get out of the, God damn it, what's the word for it again? Sections.
The group stage.
Group stage. My God, group is the word I never think of. They're in sections. Anyways, if they can get out of the group stage, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, they're guaranteed to play in a group stage, whether it's the Champions League or Europa League. We don't know that yet.
I don't know, Dan Devon. You can ask Jacob. He's more of the MLS guy. I'm not really. I don't know much about MLS. MLS is not my thing.
Rooney, new DC head coach, and Sonye. Yeah, so I like DC. I like Rooney going back to DC. I've seen a couple people online say that's more of a stepping stone for him. Because apparently his family didn't move back to DC with him, so he'll probably be at the club for like 2 or 3 years at the most. But I as a City fan, I didn't like Rooney when he was on United, but I gained a lot of respect for him when he did come to DC as a player and what he did at Derby County. So I'm hoping DC starts to rise up again because they're one of the more successful teams in Major League Soccer. It's just they haven't been good for the last decade and a half or so.
Jimmy
So
Conrad keeps you informed about MLS on his Twitch. Well, that's good. See, I'm glad there's other people. I don't know much about MLS. That's I admit I have very little knowledge about it.
and then Suarez might be coming to MLS as well.
I
There was rumors
I
of that.
prefer professional football myself. So
That is a professional league. In case you didn't know, Mr. Northern America.
I didn't know. I've seen some of those matches. Yeah, I honestly didn't know.
Oh,
Uh,
it's on par with Liga MX, the Mexican league, if not better.
which is surprising because Mexico's got some
Yes.
pretty damn good teams. Yeah. No, the MLS has improved a lot over the past couple of decades for certain. For certain.
Um, Back when MLS first started, there were 10, 12 teams. I think the league started in '96, and they won 3 or 4 championships
Yeah.
early on. So it
Yeah.
was easier to win a championship.
So Grumpers points out 30 years ago, football didn't even exist in the U.S. Basically, it's pretty true.
I'm gonna fact check myself here.
You have a foster sister in San Jose. Well, it's a shame that they don't have a good team in San Jose.
They don't. They have a nice stadium though, if that means anything.
Yeah, yeah. I like that Mike Greer managed to ship out Brent Burns from the Sharks. So, speaking of San Jose, that's hockey, but that was a really good move he made. I remember when Mike Greer played for the Oilers and I met him. He was one of the nicest dudes and he seemed super smart. So the fact that he's a GM now does not surprise me.
So DC United won 4 championships in 8 years: 1996, 97, 99,
Ooh,
and 2004.
that's a
They're
good
the
run.
most. They're the second most successful club in Major League Soccer.
That's a really good run.
Yeah, yeah. So like I said, they were really dominant when the league first started.
Sounds that
Then,
way,
as I
yeah.
said, the last 15 years or so, they've just horrendous.
That was a hard word. Sorry,
Oh
give
look,
you a
we
hard
got
time.
scored on.
No, don't do that. Do the opposite of
It's a
that.
cup game. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it kind of does. You could have played MLS in '98. That's how bad the level was. That's pretty funny. Um, two players I played with on my club team in Edmonton actually did go try out for MLS teams. Neither of them made it, but they were close. Bart ended up going and playing in the Irish League instead. So there's that. Bart Gattensby ended up going and playing in the Irish League instead of MLS because he didn't make the team there. Who did he try out for? It's the Whitecaps, I think, maybe. White,
Vancouver?
were they around in '98?
No.
No,
The
what
first Canadian MLS team was Toronto
was
FC.
Toronto? They were in '98.
Oh no, there was no Canadian teams then. Toronto FC came into play
Oh, it was
in
2003.
2005.
So it's 2003 when he went and tried to try out for an MLS team. I don't even know what team it was. I just asked if it was a Canadian, if there was a Canadian team, because I don't remember what team he went and tried out for. All I know is that he came back, said he didn't make it, and then he moved to Ireland about 4 months later and ended up playing the Irish League. And again, I would have to ask our old coach Simon which Irish team he ended up on because I don't remember. I could probably just look him up now that I think about that.
Probably, it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, it was a freaking.
Oh, I'm making substitutions in the 92nd minute. I'm an idiot.
There he is. I found a picture of him. Which team is this from? Well, I found him. Oh, he's currently a coach at Eastbourne United Association FC. Wherever Eastbourne United is, he's currently a coach there. So that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing now. This is Eastbourne United Association FC. Eastburn United. So whatever team that is, wherever they're from, he's currently coaching there. That's what he's doing right now. So I know what he's doing now. I just got to find out where he played before. Yeah, right away I found an image of him. Oh, is this him too? Okay. Where are you, Bart? Did I make enough substitutions in my game? Oh, good, I did. Whew.
So Eastburn United is dun, 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 Sussex County Football League, which, if I remember correctly, is level
In what country?
on the pyramid.
Is that Britain?
England.
Oh, there. So he's in England now. Okay, well he was in Ireland. That's what I was saying. So
He's Southern Combination Premier. That might be a little bit higher.
okay, my game is done.
Oh, I hit continue already.
But yeah, you can see him there. Bart Gattensby is on the Eastburn United Association FC team. He's one of the. I think he's a coach. It looks like. Oh, he was also playing. Still, he's still playing. Good for him. But yeah, he was at a much higher level than that like a bunch of years ago. God, he'd be 40 now, and he's still playing. That's kind of neat.
Speaking of signing older players, Rochdale just re-signed Ian Henderson, which is like a club legend, but he's like 39 years old. I don't think that's a good signing for the club. I think it's a backward signing. Of course, I don't know how he's been playing since he left, but like, you're fighting to stay in the football league and you're signing a guy who's near 40.
So it looks like Bart, he's managing and playing on that team, although he doesn't play very often anymore because he's older. And he's also a plumber. So he has a day job, as most people at that level would. I knew that he did some kind of trades when he was around, but I guess he did plumbing. So that's what he's doing currently. Now I know what he's doing currently. That's neat. I probably could have found all that out from our old coach, though, Simon, because he still lives here and probably keeps in touch with him. And yeah, trying to figure out what he did. Here he is when he played. He also played some inline hockey in Ireland. I found him on an inline hockey team in Ireland. So he would have been doing that at the same time. Which doesn't surprise me. He was also a multi-sport guy. But I want to know which frickin' Irish team he played for. I don't know if it was Ireland or Northern Ireland, but he played for a professional team for a bit. And I know that. I just want to figure out which bloody one it was. I'm going to say no to all these dumb transfer offers. Too many transfer offers.
So what do you want me to do for Hanlon again?
Loan him? Did he say no?
I never got your offer. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, try to load him with, I don't know, 1.4 buy. But 1.4 in my currency, that's what makes this hard.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. I'm going to play in the same currency next time. Adapt to the real world, Jacob.
Excuse me?
I said adapt to the real world.
Euro is now the same price as a dollar, so I am adapting to the real world.
Isn't that funny? Oh, okay, in 2005, he did try out for Toronto with their first open training camp.
Future fee?
So it was 2005. I just had the year wrong. He did try out for Toronto FC in 2005.
Do you just want the optional future fee and that's it? I'll trigger it as soon as he signs. But
sounds fine. It's whatever.
Is that it?
I mean, as long as you actually buy the damn guy, I'd be fine with it. British Zombie. Nice. Great name, man.
All right, corner kick before the end of the half. Let's see if they score.
That's 1.6. I'll lower it. You put it in as a little higher, so I'll lower it.
Okay.
There you go. What is this?
Wait.
Somebody's after one of my youth players. Oh, wait. Ah, what is happening here? What the hell? It says I need to respond to something somewhere.
Go to your transfers.
Yeah, I know I did, but there was nothing there. Okay, I guess it was just this thing. Pending still. Just trying to find all this information. So yeah, it was 05. He went there. He played in New Zealand briefly. Finding information about lower leagues in the early 2000s is just not abundant, is it?
No.
There's just not a whole. I mean, I'm finding him. There's pictures of him everywhere. He did all kinds of things. I see he played inline hockey in Ireland, which I'm assuming he would have done at the exact same time as when he played football, because he would have had no other reason to be in Ireland.
Sturbeck hands in a transfer request.
Just reject it.
Yeah?
Just reject it. He can be a
It's
prima donna
ballsy.
all he wants. I always reject them. What is he going to do? Cry on the
Ballsy.
sidelines? I always reject them. Check on transfer market. No, he doesn't even show up on transfer market. I just checked that.
I doubt anyone under that's like semi-pro would show up on there.
Canadian, Irish, and citizen. Yeah. That's him, all right.
Let's see if I can loan you in. On deadline day. First touch, passing, technique. You would have to play a hell of a lot.
I'll just message Simon on Facebook. He's online anyways. Find out which damn team he played for.
Who's my left back? Roger.
Yeah, but people care more about Italian football than about Irish football, I think. It's just a guess. Yeah, this is like, we're talking about 03 to 05 here is where I'm trying to find information from. And even then, I think he was in like a youth academy during the mid 90s and shit like that. So I just remember he was a freaking fantastic player. He's the reason we finished first in our top division in Alberta when I played football. And basically, you just passed him the ball and kind of stood there and watched him score. That's what it was all about.
You're extremely interested in a transfer. Let's see if I can get you in on when's your contract end.
Looks like he played some ice hockey in Latvia. Oh, no, that's not him. That's just somebody with a similar name. Never mind. Whew, that's like ice hockey? I don't remember him doing that. I remember he was inline. Am I excited about Canada for the World Cup? I mean, I'm glad they made it, but I don't know if I'd be excited. They're probably going to lose pretty quick, but hey, they're there. That's something. I'm more, yeah. They're gonna fluke. I don't know what that means. Are you telling me
They're
they're
gonna crash out of the World Cup?
That's what it means. Gonna fluke.
Yeah.
They're there. Italy is not. That's funny. You think Canada can get out of the group stage? That's big dreams. Big dreams.
I don't even know what group they're in, to be honest.
I think the style of football that they played to get in, they're kind of hard nosed. We're gonna play like we're hockey players style. Probably won't fly in the World Cup. I see them getting a ton of fouls if they play that way against like higher level referees. So we'll see. You're Northern Irish. Hey, how's it going? I am trying to find a friend of mine who played in Ireland, and I don't know if it was Ireland or Northern Ireland. I mean, I know there's a big difference. Don't worry, but I don't remember which league he played in. I mean, they both have a professional league. Uh, Belgium, Canada, Croatia, Morocco. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I don't know that Canada's going to be able to keep up with their style of play. So there's that.
Kane offer rejection. Strybeck reject. Sturbeck.
Larn. Larn. Now I got the answer. Simon answered me. He played in 05 for Larn. And only briefly. So now we know. Hey. Got the answer.
This is interesting. I'm gonna say yes to this.
From it looks like from the looks of it, in 05-06, Larn narrowly avoided relegation. So, but I click on the team and I don't see him, so I don't know. But now we know. That's where he was. There, questions answered. I probably won't remember that, so don't ask me again. Not that anybody asked, it was I who was curious. But I know I won't remember.
Let's see. Canada is in a group with Belgium, Morocco, and Croatia.
I did a Northern Irish save 3 years ago. I played as Crusaders. It was a lot of fun. I like the lack of pressure in that league. Ooh. I got a couple of these good young players for free. A striker and a goalkeeper. Only cost me 1.1 million to get two young, exciting prospects, Jacob.
Say that again?
Only cost me 1.1 million to get two exciting prospects that were not signed on youth teams.
Were they on my team?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, this one was on Vitesse under 18s, and
Which
this
is
one was
Dutch.
on, oh, they're both from that same team. Yeah, I guess they just didn't sign a couple of their bigger prospects, so I nabbed them. Aha! Well, that's why we got to play the games, isn't it? We don't know who's going to do what in the World Cup. We get all kinds of games and stories. Have I what?
Do you plan on bringing Nathan Lyons to the national team at all?
Let me look.
I don't think so. He hasn't been called up yet. He's nowhere near good enough, and I don't think he'll ever be. Good. Okay, just making sure.
No, at this point, no, he's not good enough now. And from the looks of what the scouts tell me, he's as good as he's going to be, almost as good as he's going to be right now. Not quite, but almost.
No offer still? Let's try it one more time. Unspecified will pay.
So I'm just looking at my chat like, holy crap, this is the most busy my chat's been in a long time. I don't know how people who have like 300 viewers keep up with that shit. O'Hanlon rejects offer from Dundalk. God damn it, O'Hanlon. He's being really difficult. He's being really bitchy with me. He really wants to go to Leicester, but fuck him. He's staying. Well, I don't know why teams think that your team is so much smaller than mine, because it's not. It's just not. But
Got to give it a little bit.
Okay. All right. I'll be more patient. It's not easy. That was me being patient face. It's not great. All right. Maybe I'll just resign him then.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, wait is right. Don't move forward.
Let's see if I can get Nico again. I know it's early, but we can try.
You're not getting any of this shit. I'll put you on 15 a week. You can have a minimum fee release clause of this much. He's happy with it. Okay, let's get caught up.
Since it's deadline day. They have Miguel Almiron. Interesting.
It's deadline day. Oh, it is.
Yes.
For our division, yeah.
Yes.
I don't like that our transfer window is so much different than everyone else's. Have I complained about that recently? Because I feel like
Nope.
that I'm complaining about it now. I hope that my complaint is duly noted.
It's duly noted and thrown out the window.
Oh, all right. Well, isn't that lovely of you?
Oh, he's incredibly interested in negotiating terms. Let's see if I can get him this time.
Oh, who are you after? Somebody that you were after before? That's cool.
Nico, yeah. We're not going to give you a big pay raise if we can afford it. And he's okay with it.
Now we're talking.
He only wants 11. I'll go up to 15.
Syria, Roma. For me, I know you're asking Grumpers, but if I had to pick a team in Syria, I'd pick Roma. I like them.
Ironically, I think that's Matt's favorite Italian team, too.
Well, they develop players. They don't just spend lots and lots of money.
I'm not giving you a...
I just have a soft spot for teams that develop players rather than constantly spending cash on them. Roma, bunch of clowns. Well, I mean, you're just going to throw insults around. I guess we don't have a lot to discuss when it comes to that.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to try and give you just 22 and a half straight up. I'll go 25. 23. Get rid of this. Give you...
Roma will never succeed. Well, they've had successes. I mean,
They won a tournament this year. How can they not succeed? Didn't they win the Conference League?
Yeah. Yes, but that's not the point. It's like I started liking Roma 92, I think. So they've had plenty of success.
All right, he's on 22,000 a week, which is what I was going to give him the first time.
Yeah, they won the Conference League. Oh, okay. That's just. I guess that's not success. That's completely unimportant. All right.
Yeah, so they're in the Europa League group stage at least.
Yeah, that's something. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, yeah, they're not going to be a top team in Italy. They don't spend the money to keep up. They're one of those teams that doesn't believe in spending the kind of money it takes to keep up with those top teams. They like to develop players instead. They got a really great youth academy. And I played a couple of saves with them on this year's game, and they got a good team. Okay, it's fairly unimportant competition. I get it. That's all good. Guess it all depends on what you measure as success, right? Right. It's more that they don't have the money. Well, it's partly true. Sometimes they sell on a player for a good amount, but then they invest in their facilities rather than spending it on players.
By Nathan Lyons.
Sold him, did you? I just re-signed
Yeah.
O'Hanlon. I just gave him a bigger contract,
Yeah.
slightly bigger contract. Just
Although, I will say, I tried at least 5 times to sell him and loan him to teams only in Ireland.
yeah,
Nobody
I
wanted
know.
to bite.
It's not even that they don't want to bite. It's that he wouldn't sign. He won't sign for them. Like some of our players just simply will not go to those teams, so they don't even try to make an offer. Like a team won't make an offer on a player that has zero interest in signing for them. So it's not the team's fault.
We were the biggest spenders. I like it.
We got biggest spenders. What?
Of the last window.
Oh, okay. I went to look at it. We're moving. I'll see it again after. Irish transfer window. Biggest spender, Dundalk. Yeah, look at that. Most players out, Dundalk. Cutting off some of the fat. Trimming the fat.
Yep, pretty much.
It's good to see.
Alright, so let's try it like this. What is his release clause?
What the hell is
8
with these
million.
terrible offers?
Transfer status. Let me put it at 88.
I just re-signed you, Mahon, did I not? Or has he not accepted his contract? Oh no, he still hasn't accepted his contract. Got it.
Cancel. Reject all transfer offers. Just gonna leave it at that. Replace Nathan Lyons as captain. Daniel Blaney, but he can be out soon too.
Who is your choices for captains?
Daniel Blaney, Asmund Hammer.
Have you sorted by leadership?
Oh no.
Sort by leadership. Let's start from there.
Vickers Carrington, Sculia, the Italian defender, Hammer, who's the highest actually, Decker, Smith, Blaney, Class A.
Vickers Carrington's not a bad shout, even though he won't be there after the season. But for now, at least you're appointing a temporary captain that'll be worthwhile. Then you can worry about it again later.
On the 2-year loan, let's see. Ends 29. So it's a season and a half. Let's name you instead. Where'd you go? There you are.
From the sounds of it, Tottenham should just go get everybody. Sign all of the players. Skriniar to Newcastle. That's the rumor. Everybody's going to Newcastle, don't you know? I mean,
Especially in our game.
almost nobody's actually going there. They just keep saying it. No, I understand. I'm not saying you're a fan of Tottenham. It's just funny. Like, everybody's going to Tottenham. Everybody go to Tottenham now. It is funny to see Tottenham spending money for the first time in ever. So it's something.
Still only 1-0. Just isn't good.
Yeah, Chumeni still not ready to play. That is okay.
Okay, so now we gotta bring out the first team.
Is that a threat?
Huh?
I said, is that a threat? I was just being silly. Don't make me bring out my first team.
That's Sligo Rovers. I don't want to accidentally lose to them.
No, or unpurposely. Did you land your Nico guy yet?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you got him.
Yes, in fact, he can
Fantastic.
start.
Fantastic. Wow, that was quick. That's fantastic.
Strybeck one side, Nico on the other.
Good midfield. All right, let's see how that guy gets on.
If Kelly can stay in there.
That makes me curious. Let's see if I can get there before you move forward.
Can Boylan shoot? Yes, he can.
So Nico's got a ton of upside still, it looks like.
Yep.
It's fantastic. Yeah, well, good grab then.
Thank you, sir.
Hopefully he can become a midfield staple. 23, so if you give him every minute of every game, almost, for the next couple seasons, he could probably be Champions League caliber.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, just missed an open net. NYCFC did.
Yeah, I can hear that. This time I actually hear the words just for a moment. That guy got real excited.
Oh, the goalkeeper passed it. Oh, no. Sean, FC Dallas almost scored. Whoopsies. Where's Onofrio?
You know, he's hanging out.
3, 4. He's number 6. There we go. Oh, I have it filtered out to not show players at the club, and so on my screen it wasn't showing him, and I wasn't able to continue. So I had to
Gotcha.
adjust that real quick.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, so Sean Johnson, the NYCFC goalkeeper, passed it right to the FC Dallas attacker.
That is not the way you want to go about that, I think.
No, he's not the greatest on his feet. It's very scary, and it's sad because obviously NYCFC being a feeder team to Man City, they want to play the same way.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look good sometimes. Like when it goes bad, it goes really, really bad.
Yeah, no, I understand. That it's not ideal. We haven't. I don't think I've seen another decent youth player in their system recently. But then I haven't seen a decent youth player on anybody's youth intake from our league recently. I think the last two youth intakes we got all of one decent player, and it was at my team. So yeah, I don't think anybody's getting much benefit from our new higher youth rating yet. So it's unfortunate because I think, and I know I believe this is, I think our league reputation has a big effect on the players that are decent coming through other youth academies, because the way that the player distribution works, it's some players, even though they can be like a good Irish prospect, can be spawned in the game, but they may not come through our academies because of the reputation of our leagues and the levels. No, I haven't checked the editor in a while to see what our new youth level is at.
It's on par with England last we checked.
Yeah, it was on par with England last we checked, but hasn't it updated since then?
Probably once.
Yeah, but we probably didn't look at it because we didn't get any decent youth players, so we just slipped our minds. Because just like, oh, this youth intake sucked. Let's stop thinking about that now. That's more than likely how that went. All right, time to make some substitutions. Yeah, I'll make all three at the 60th minute. Because I have faith in my team to see this one out. It's only 2-0, but we're playing a really good game. Their goalkeeper seems to be having a super game. He has made
1-0
10
here, and
saves.
I'm up against 1, 2, 3 of my ex-players, and one of yours I know at least.
Sligo, they have more than one.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at names I remember.
That's okay. Yeah, they probably have Parsimane up top,
Masterson's actually playing defense right now.
which is kind of where he's more suited to.
Yep, but last time we played, he was up top.
Yeah, well, he's got lots of versatility, that guy. Yeah, let's see. They have Dara O'Shea on loan from me. They have DeCourt on loan from me. They bought Adrian Murray from me. They bought Robert Richardson from me. They bought Parsimane from me. Those are all the people I know that they have that are from my team. And if they're playing all of them, then you're playing against 5 of my past or current players. All right, here, I guess I'll jump in and see. I see DeCourt scored on you. So there's him, Andrea DeCourt. He's there on loan. Let's look at their team. Well, that's your team. There's their team. So DeCourt just got signed off. They have Richardson up there. They have O'Shea. They have... they playing O'Driscoll. They have him on loan. Parsimane's up there. They're not playing Adrian Murray. I guess they wouldn't play Adrian Murray in that formation, though.
Good save, Sean Johnson.
Good
I will
save,
say
Sean Johnson.
He's a very good shot stopper.
Sean Johnson? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sucks on his feet, but a good shot stopper.
That's cool. That's really cool. The Sligo's looking like an actually decent team right now, aren't they? Scary.
They
Actually.
did finish third last year, right?
They did. Yeah.
Okay.
They finished third. They look like they're gonna boss their way into third again. They're actually trying to challenge you for second, which is amazing to see. You should be beating them though, according to the numbers. But yeah, their team doesn't look terrible. Oh, okay. There's Murray. They've subbed Murray in. Sorry, I gotta look at them. If they let me.
Oh, here's the goal by them. Yeah, I tell them to focus and they get scored on. Like, why does that exist?
I'm sure I don't know. Okay, yeah, Adrian Murray's on their team. So Sligo's actually going to beat you. Wow. I mean, they don't deserve to, but wow. Parsimane.
It's disgusting.
That's,
I almost want to finish third now because of that.
I mean, you wouldn't try to, but you never know what'll happen.
But I'm not gonna.
There's no use worrying
go
about
for
it.
a rest.
Yeah, I have to send a bunch of guys on rest now. No improved deals. Get out of here with your malarkey.
Rest.
Okay, who needs a rest? Oh, this one. Moran, Rooney, Carboni. Pardon me.
He's gonna miss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. That's fine.
Wow. Who are you sending that's going to miss 5 games?
Player that you are pissed off every time I play him.
A player that I'm pissed off every time you play him? Vickers Carrington.
Oh, he did not perform well in the Euros.
Oh, Deans. Right.
Yep.
I thought you meant play against me. Play in general. Got it.
So we had 1,000,003 shots. So when we don't score, what
A
do we
million,
do?
a million and three.
Chance conversion.
A million and three shots. That's a lot of shots.
Yeah, well, it was against my old goalkeeper as well.
Oh yeah. So that's a
August
thing.
17th. I don't think he's missing the Champions League.
Zadi, you sold them Zadi?
Yeah.
Uh, so basically, Sligo Rovers is just a grab bag of players that we have both
Sloppy
purged.
seconds.
Yeah, but yet they're making it work somehow.
Yeah.
It looked like they were playing a 5-3-2 with wingbacks, so that's pretty cool.
I don't care. It kind of reminds me of when you wanted me to do the 5-3-2.
With wingbacks, yeah.
Is
I mean, I might switch to it at some point.
You think?
But yeah, they have O'Shea,
you
O'Driscoll, and Masterson, so they got three really good center backs. They might as well do it that way.
Do you think Mika will go down in Dundalk history with the likes of Patrick Hoban, who retired at age 45?
Sure, why not? Might as well.
Yeah, right. Hey, listen, I tried giving him a contract raise and a long-term extension, and he just wanted to retire. He said, "Screw you." I said, "Okay."
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much how that went down, yeah.
Let's get the best out of him. His friendships. There we go. Oh. There we go. End of the press conference. News articles. I could probably move Kane on now that I think about it.
No, you've developed him into a decent player. If you can get some money for him, then yeah, why not, right? You put a lot of time and effort into developing him, even at a very early age, before he was ready to play. So, yeah. If somebody's offering you an okay amount of money, cash in. If not, he's an excellent depth player, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about some of my younger guys that I know aren't ever going to be starters. I'm like, at least they're going to be awesome depth. Like at this point, I kind of don't ever want to sell Lockery. He's never going to get better than he is, but he's already good, and he's an awesome depth player, and he can play both right and left back equally well. And so, like, the way I see it is, I developed myself a perfect substitute player. I mean, a lot of teams want to buy him. Not happening. Especially these prices. Wow. 1.8 million for Volin. No. No. My assistant manager think he's not going to get better, but my scouts think he will. That's kind of making me wonder. But he's great now, so I don't care. Moran, why won't you sell me to Liverpool? Oh, same reason as last time, you dumb shit. You're a real leader. He's like, okay. Calvino, why won't you sell me to Juventus? Oh, for Christ's sake. Because you're an influential player. Okay. Like, it works. It's good. As long as I tell them they're influential players, they seem to be good with that.
It's good.
Why do they want to go to those teams? Our team's just as big as those teams.
Oh, definitely. Because playing in Ireland is no different than playing in Spain or Italy or
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Other teams.
I don't know any other streamers. I'm sorry. I mean, I think I know about one or two, but certainly not in Canada. I only started doing Twitch because I was more or less I don't even I don't know what the right word would be, begged to do it by some people. So I was like, oh, you want me to live stream? Okay, that sounds fun. What do I do? And they're like, you go on Twitch. I'm like, what the hell's a Twitch? Isn't that what I get every time you ask me a lot of questions? But so I just decided to go ahead and do this about what, a year and a half ago. It's almost been 2 years, I guess, since I started. No, a year and a half. I'm looking at year and a half. I've been doing this. She-Hulk actress from Regina? No idea. No idea. I'm sorry. I don't keep up with a lot of mainstream stuff. I apologize. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop on a lot of things. I mean, Grumperist literally posted what was it? The fuck are those things even called?
Meme?
No, not a meme. These.
You said that so disappointingly.
No, yeah. It's because I can't think of what it's called. These things in the chat. Fuck. Anyway, he posted
GIF?
one. GIF. No, I don't even think it was a GIF. GIFs move. It's just, anyways, a picture, and I didn't even know what it meant. I had to ask, and apparently it's like, and I had to ask him what like that KEKW thing even meant, which apparently it's just gibberish. But at least I know now. She-Hulk is the new Marvel TV series starting in August on Disney Plus. Didn't even hear about it, honestly. Neat.
Oh, that's right. You're injured.
They had to do She-Hulk. Yeah, KEKW. I had to look that up. Remember, you said that. Plus, you also posted a in Poggers. I still don't know what the hell Poggers is. Don't know any of those ones. Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff at all. And then you had a picture, an icon, a thing that you posted at one point. It was like, I don't know what that is.
All right, the Dean's offers are starting to get up there. 5.5 million.
I added
Still not enough.
Monkas. I added Monkas. Who's Monkas? I have a bad memory too. On top of it, I'm an old guy. Come on. So, let's go to the same page where I added Monkas. Is that somebody who like rated me and I added them? Monkas is global. Oh,
I've never heard of him.
don't know.
Or her.
I don't know what it is. There's a thing called BTTV. I take your word for it.
BTTV.
Mm-hmm. No idea.
Say that 5 times fast.
I'd really rather not. But
Fine
that's
by me.
It's a Twitch extension for Chrome. Oh, okay, cool. And what does that do? Who ought to start this game? Chouamani is almost back, so he can be on the bench. Fuck, I re-signed O'Hanlon. He might as well play. Give him a new contract. He might as well keep playing. I mean, it's not like he's done developing. He can actually still get a little bit better. Basically, sign in as Twitch and you can add emoticons to your channel. Oh, emoticons. That's what the hell word I was trying to think of. Thank you. I'm really sorry if I'm not like up to par with a lot of things in general when it comes to the interwebs. I'm a good software developer, but I don't know a whole shit ton about what's popular or what's cool or any of that stuff. A bit oblivious about what is in the now. I kind of like it that way. A little bit. All right, here we go. Oh, geez, O'Hanlon's taking corners. And now he's going to take a penalty. All right, he's kind of a multi-purpose kind of guy. Yeah, he has a lot of good set-piece abilities as well. That's why I wanted to sell him to you rather than anybody else. He is freaking good. Like, I just know he would perform really well for you. If we could just get him to go to your team. But we'll try and get in another year or two now that I've got him signed up a bit longer. I'll just
It's way offside.
put him back in the rotation option.
We're way to Galway.
Oh, you get to see the gigantic stadium.
Square pitch time.
I hope my game ends before yours so I can pop in there.
All right, I'll pause it for 10 seconds.
10 seconds is, well, hopefully that makes a difference. We'll see. Do I know what?
Well,
Yes, I do. He puts his name on all my light bulbs. You're going to eat a piece of bakery pizza and get ready for bed. Okay. Cool, man. That's right on. I ate pizza today too, so I'm in a pretty damn good mood because I love pizza. It's like one of my favorite things. Valen, that's why he's not for sale. Right there. That right there is why he's not for sale. Because he does that a lot. Laird has been injured right off the bat. Let's get him off the pitch, shall we? I hate making a substitution 25 minutes in, but better that than having one of my key players injured for long term. Considering my other right back is also hurt. Well, Hanlon is having himself a frickin' amazing game after his new contract. 2 goals and an assist already.
maybe I shouldn't sell him.
I'm in the middle of a transfer window and I can buy a new one. But didn't the transfer window just end?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, he's making fun of me, I think. Oh yeah, it just passed like a couple days ago. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see? Sorry. Yeah, we were talking about it. I thought you might have heard it mentioned. Doesn't matter. No, we're not in the transfer window anymore, so I can't sign a new one. I think both of my backup right back is on the mend. He should be back soon-ish. Like he got hurt the start of the last stream, and we played quite a bit, and then we're playing quite a bit now, and I think he's back soon. So I didn't feel the need to buy a new right back. Plus, I do have a third choice right back now. I bought that young Romero guy. He's actually out there now. No, wait, he's not. I did. Oh, right, he played on the under-19s team today, so he's not available. But I do have a third choice right back. So if the worst happens, I do have another guy who can play there. Plus, Lockery can play there. So I'm just signing a shit ton of depth on the wingback positions because I know I run them ragged and I know they get hurt a lot. So I'm just accepting that. Nobody covers more ground than those players. Johari scores. I like him too. Well, Bohemians is in 5th now. Because I'm smashing them. 200k more into a system. Oh, good. Yeah, keep that going. You'll find that's the best way to get ahead. And then if you can focus on certain positions, you know how like you can unlock the ability to focus on specific stuff. If you can afford it, do it. I always like to do that. I like to get amateurs so that they don't already have all of their stuff figured out. Like I don't like preset players. It's a weird thing. Valen is going to come out because he's tired. Zukov. I don't have a left back. We just talked about my lack of depth there. Technically. Wait, no, Hanlon's having a good game. I don't actually want to sub him out. I'll sub out Duterte because he can use a rest. There we go. 50% of getting a 1-star giftedness, 40% of 2-star. I can't believe I'm a 3-star player. Yeah, I know. That was great. When you said that, you're like, I got a 3-star player. I'm like, holy shit. That's not a great chance at that. But hey, you got a future star there, don't you? I get excited like when you get to the start getting up into the second group or you got your stuff up, you start getting 5-star players, potential players. Like, oh, that's pumped. It just pumps me up every time. He had bad skills. That's okay. You can always just train him to do something different or turn him into.
And this is a Steam game.
It is. Right? Yep. Football Tactics and Glory. I've been telling you about it for years, man.
I know. I'm stubborn.
I know you're stubborn.
Have you met me before?
Yeah. Very stubborn. This is true. Just lost our clean sheet, so. And they're down a player. Olympic kick and tackle. Don't play him as a center forward then. Play him somewhere else. Teach him to play somewhere else. You don't have to be stuck with what position he is. Turn him into a utility player. I love those. Then you can sub him in anytime you have a corner kick late in the game. Oh, wing forwards are great. If you learn how to use a wing forward, you'll just love it. Love it. Well, center forwards are great too. If you use them right. Yeah, it's tough to decide. They're all nice, good positions. From the sounds of his skills, an attacking central midfielder wouldn't be the worst option, right? I might do another go round where I develop a really great attacking central midfielder because I haven't done that. Fate doesn't roll too well. You're right, it doesn't. Come on, game, hurry up! I want to go look at the giant pitch. We're in Fergie time right now.
We're done.
There.
Sorry.
Ah, you are really? You are. God damn it. Okay, so am I. You don't sound happy. Did you lose again?
Oh, we're not that bad.
Oh, okay. You beat Galway 4-0. We lost our clean sheet, man. Oh, Hanlon, 3 goals and an assist. Damn, that's a good game out of him. Guess he likes his new contract, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah, because he's got 14 goals and 11 assists in 13 games.
Wow.
Yeah, 25 goals he's contributed in 13 games.
Did he score? Did not.
You see why I wanted you to take him, eh? That guy, he puts up numbers, yeah.
Oh, I know. I believed you.
I just got to figure out what striker I'm going to move on now that he's in the rotation again.
Okay, so this is not going to be physical week. We'll do possession.
You don't need another striker currently, right?
Mm-mm. See, I'm getting to that point where I think I have a lot of position flexibility with my players again.
That's cool. That's great.
Now, I've started to realize, unlike last year, that playing one person as a striker versus a midfielder, or a wide midfielder rather, is going to produce different results.
Right.
Because last year, I just had forwards and center midfielders, and that was it.
Right. Oh, he's here already? Oh. I didn't realize this guy already signed for me. I thought I wasn't getting him for a while. Cool.
Oh, he's 5'10". I can't sign him.
Also versatile. I need to make some of these guys available for the under-19s. They're not playing enough. He's 5'10", so you can't sign him. Yeah, and it's which player was it? Which position? Center back?
Oh, wing back.
Oh, wing back's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Discriminate short king. Yeah, no, I don't sign a center back or a striker that's under 6 feet tall myself ever. I prefer tall players as well. Jacob didn't used to care, but then I'm really bad over the top a lot. Now he cares
taking the
about
piss
tall
out of you.
Yeah, he's making fun of me. Is actually what's happening. he signs players that are short. He just doesn't care. But anytime he sees a player that's under 6 feet tall, he makes a comment about, "Oh, I can't sign him. He's too short." Because I say that all the time. I do discriminate short players. I absolutely do. I've seen like a super awesome Wonder Kid striker come across my list, and he's 5'6", and I'm like, nope, not happening. See, this guy's 6'5", 17 jumping reach. That's what I like. A 5'10" fullback isn't bad. You're right. That's why he's taking the piss. He's joking with me. I would sign a fullback that's a little shorter, obviously. It's just center backs and strikers mostly. Oh, and my defensive midfielder. They're wingers. Of course I would still sign them. Lionel Messi was more a left winger, and I don't know what Insigne was. He was more of a striker, wasn't he? Poacher type. So you're right, I wouldn't have signed him. I only like tall strikers. Tall and mobile. What? I refused the 5'6" striker. I did. Yeah, he was going to be a wonder kid and everything, and I said no because he was 5'6". Yeah. I passed on him due to his height. Well, not in my team. They can play for somebody else. Or Tevez. No. You want to give me a striking combination? I'll take Peter Crouch and Christian Benteke. How's that? There's my striking.
$86 million you rejected. Wow.
Who did?
You did.
Me?
Prosevsky.
Oh, yeah. 86 million is not enough. I could never replace him. It's not about the money. It's that who would I buy to replace him?
Not about the money.
Nope. None of my current starting 11 is for sale because I just cannot get a replacement for them. I mean, they're starting to offer a reasonable amount for my players. Yeah, you're right. But Crouch and Benteke over Tevez and Aguero. Yep, that's me. That's how I would do things. That's why I'm not a professional football manager, I'm guessing. But that's hard to say, right? Who knows? You don't know what you can do with that pair. I don't think they ever played together. I mean, they were both. Yeah, they never played together.
Oh, no. Finishing is 8. No, thank you.
I mean, I have a few different unpopular opinions about strikers in football, but one of my all-time favorite strikers, except for he had a piss poor attitude, was Mario Balotelli. I liked him. He just had a shit attitude. I wouldn't have him because of his attitude, but his skills were undeniable. I liked Hulk, Saint Zenit, when he played for Drogba, Didier Drogba. There's a big guy. Like, that's a tall, athletic striker. That's like, to me, Didier Drogba would be like the quintessential striker to me. He's exactly the kind of player I would like. Andy Carroll was a great one. I liked Andy Carroll. Nice, tall, athletic guy. That's the kind of people I can think of. I would sign Ibrahimovic in his prime, but again, the attitude bothers me. So it's just hard. Torres, yeah, he wasn't bad. He was okay. Not bad at all. He scored a lot of goals. Now I'm just telling you my favorites. My favorites are different than a lot of other people's favorites, and I know that because I like tall, athletic strikers. That's how I think they ought to be. Tall and athletic.
Excuse me?
No, I didn't.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, he's on
Hello.
he's on loan at Borussia Dortmund. Never mind.
Ooh, time to bring Julio back into the mix. Pato Hadlin has earned yet another start after that game, I think. Played an amazing game. Plus, Jahardi is tired after playing for the under 18. So, yeah, Hadlin will start at attacking mid today. I know, Balotelli, like I said, he's a bit of a clown act. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. I mean, as a striker, I loved his ability. As a person, I wouldn't have him on my team. Of that, we can be sure. I wouldn't want his personality anywhere near my dressing room. But his footballing ability is what I like. He was a tall, athletic striker. I just wish he wasn't so idiotic about it. And I can't click on any links right now because it would play through my headphones and onto the stream. Jose Martinez. Mute the video? I don't feel like Zoa would have the same effect if you muted it. I'll check it later. It'll be there. I have the chat log afterwards too. If I remember, I ought to. I like being entertained by stupid stuff, especially when it comes to professional athletes.
Hi.
Mario Balotelli is, like I said, he's a personality, that's for sure. I wouldn't want him on my team if it's a person, but as a player, I'm just saying I liked him as a player. You have to see my reaction. I'm sorry, you don't get to. No, if I'm gonna watch it, it's gonna be with the audio.
Play us to fight back. That's what we're gonna do. Friday, January 5th, so we won't have him for a while.
I made the mistake of clicking on a YouTube link once when I was streaming, and it immediately started playing music that was not copyright friendly, and I got a warning. So that shit ain't happening again. I know you can mute it, but I'd have to hit the mute button faster than it starts playing. You just never know with YouTube. So we'll just have to wait. We'll have to wait until after. It's just a video of him paying an old guy to throw his scooter in the sea. Kind of sounds familiar now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's what the last person told me. Sorry, but I even asked. I'm like, this doesn't have anything I shouldn't hear, like music or nothing. Like, no, but it did. Yeah, it's people screaming. I don't know if that's a lot better, but yeah, I'll watch it. I will. It'll be after. I am curious about it. It sounds somewhat familiar. I think somebody told me about it once, but I didn't see it. I don't think. I mean, I might watch it and be like, oh yeah, I have seen this, but bad memory. So I don't know. Still though, Balotelli makes it extra amusing. So can't wait to see that. No, but I remember growing up, even when I was really really heavy into football and always thinking, man, I wish Drogba would go to Liverpool. So much I wanted Drogba to go to Liverpool, but yeah, of course it was never going to happen. Damn, that guy was good. Mm-hmm.
So I just signed a 15-year-old out on a limb because his value is between 7 and 10 million right now.
So he's probably a wonder kid.
He's not a wonder kid because he doesn't have that description.
No, but I mean secretly. What? We'll check him after. Did you already
Because
sign
remember,
him?
well, he's not coming for another 3 seasons, but yeah.
All right. So I'm only up by 2. I need a bigger lead. Let's just wait. See if we score here. Because I'd like another goal before I put in my fresh new 16-year-old central defender. Come on, Zhukov. Serve it up to someone who can crank it. Oh, nice team goal. Pat O'Hanlon. Okay, he's on a hot streak ever since I gave him a new contract. Watch me not complain. Yeah, watch me not complain about him doing awesome. And I was ready to sell him. It's okay, he could have been doing this for you. And I'd still be thrilled. Oh, right. Check the current youth rating in the editor. Jacob, after my match, I got to check our current youth rating. See if it's gone up or down. It can go down. I just don't see why it would. But we'll check it. 144? Is that what it was? No, it was higher than that, wasn't it? You could.
I don't remember.
No, it was lower. It was 130.
130s maybe.
130 something.
5.
That sounds right. No, it wasn't a 5 because I have an OCD with 5s. It was 36 or 7. It's the same as England, yes, or close. That part we remember is like, wow, we're on par with England, which we thought was amazing. So hard not to be ecstatic about that. We'll see what it is after this game, if it has moved. Thank you for reminding me. All right, so Semedo got to make his debut for us. He looks okay. He's only 6 foot, but he's got 15 jumping reach already. And he's 16, so he could actually theoretically still grow. But even if he doesn't, he's already got a jumping reach that's good enough to be on my team. And his heading will get better with games. Okay, we beat Waterford to the surprise of nobody. We qualified for the Champions League. Our budget is 77.82 million with a 900,000 per week wage budget.
Wow.
900,000 per week wage budget?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I mean, the transfer budget's only like 20 million more than the last one, but the wage budget is way bigger. Okay. That's awesome. I can actually start to afford to pay some of my guys 100,000 each. Okay, first things first, save the game, and then we'll go and check under the hood. Yeah, he should grow some if he's 16. He's already 6 foot at 16 with 15 jumping reach. So that's why I took a flyer on him. I'm like, he's already decent enough jumping wise. He's only got 11 heading, but he'll get better. It's not a bad prospect, eh? He's also plays 3 positions. So, anyhow, I need our nation. Ireland. And then it's under nation details. Somewhere. There it is. 130. It's 136 is our youth rating. I don't know if that's the same or not. I think so. Is it the same as it was?
I don't remember. Close.
Yeah, it's close to what it was, if not the same. So now we know.
Who do you play for? Feyenoord.
Goudreau signed with the Blue Jackets? Oof. Oh, that's a slap in the face of the Flames, but okay. No, it's not bad. 136 is freaking good. We can get some decent players out of that, and we have been. So. Oh, yeah, and then the next thing we want to do was check the other youth academies. Oh, right, they have a second team. Oh. Apparently that's on there, so that's bad. What the hell happened here? That's for testing shit. Oh, I just hate when the freaking when you have a view on from like a previous game and then you load a game up, it's still there. And I was doing a bunch of testing shit, and it had the literal current abilities and potential abilities displayed right on the screen there, and I didn't mean for that to be there. So, anyways,
Gotcha.
I turned them off pretty quick, so we won't see them again. Anyway, I don't have any read on any of these players. Wait, I can just send a person here. Team reports under 19 squad. Let's just send somebody to get a team report from the entire youth squad. All right, so that's Sligo. Guess we don't need to do Shamrock Rovers now. I didn't see much, but I had scout reports on a bunch of them already anyway. Under 19s, send a team report. You go get a team report on them. Jorqueta, under 19s. Let's send the same person for them. Galway, under 19s. Kieran Scott. Send the same person.
Sevilla again?
Jorqueta? That's a entertaining name, is it? Boston? That's a word in your dialect? Oh, it means female druggie. Oh. Well, how about that? How about that? Yeah, I don't have any reports on any of the youth squads except for Shelburne and Dundalk. So I am behind on this, honestly. Make sure I don't have any. Nope. So I'm overdue to do this anyhow. Overdue to do.
He doesn't look that bad, but I don't think he's going to do well in the future.
Actually, have I even looked at Dundalk's under 19s lately? No, he's. Oh, yeah.
You don't have to.
Oh, yeah. No, I've got everybody has a report on here.
Yeah. You don't have to.
I like to. I've poached youth from you too. I'm not shy about it. If you're not gonna sign them, I sure as shit will.
Hey, give me 2 seconds and then I'll hit continue.
Yeah. Scouts probably burn the reports. It wouldn't be far from the truth. The last time I scouted all the youth academies, there was garbage. Although, to be fair, since our nation has a higher rating, I probably should check some of these teams too. Because, I mean, sometimes lower divisions also get good youth players, don't they? Probably no point in checking the university team there.
Oh, they almost tied it up at the death.
With a header.
Sure.
I mean, that's what he just said. Their conclusion was a header by Deza Safaro.
It was a header. And yeah.
That's what he said. The conclusion is a header by Deza Safaro.
You hear it a lot better than I can then. Yeah. I can barely hear it.
Okay, that's cool. I'm just telling you what he said. He was very excited about it. It's not bothering me in any way, shape, or form, if that's what you're wondering. It's fun.
I feel like if it was, you would have said something.
You found a 200 potential ability player. How did you know he had a 200 potential ability? Somebody plays with that on, I think. That's okay. You play how you like. I only do that when I'm doing testing garbage, but unfortunately my testing game and this is... Yeah, I don't like having the editor on when I'm playing real games like this one, but we left it on so I could see Youth Academy ratings. And now I dislike it because when I have a save with the editor on and I come back to this, it's sometimes still on the skin because it just reloads the skin from whatever game you were playing. And I hate that. I hate it.
NYCFC win 1-0 away to FC Dallas. Their second win under new head coach Nick Cushing.
Yeah.
And now they are geared up for Derby Day Sunday afternoon or Sunday evening against the Red Bulls. And I will be there.
You want to see how many? Yeah, you can play the way you like, man. I don't judge anybody for how they play this game. Just don't go posting your achievements on our forums if you do that.
I was just gonna say I don't judge either, but I only judge when you you post and say it's a legit save.
Yeah, don't do that. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to your damn self. I really don't want to loan out Reese. I didn't even know I had him
I
available.
think this year's MLS Cup final can be NYCFC versus Austin. I think.
Yeah, you're hoping, aren't you? Because then you can go to it.
Well, as long as NYCFC has more points, I can go to it.
Right, because they could be home team. Got it. That
I
makes
would love to
sense.
go to Austin.
No, well, naturally. I mean, Austin is such a nice, welcoming place.
Oh yeah, and they have the racetrack there too for Formula One. So.
I wasn't being serious about it being a welcoming place. It's not.
It is. It is. You weren't wrong about that.
Okay.
It's one of the more liberal. It's one of the most liberal cities in Texas.
You're right. Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm gonna start this game. I'm gonna go put my snack away and fill up my water.
Yeah, 30% more. 30% liberal is basically the most liberal you get in all of Texas. So you're right. That's practically all of them in a place like that. I mean, the thing that got me was literally standing in a lineup at a what was it, a Taco Bell. Like this. God, this is gonna be 15 years ago. And there's a guy in front of me in line with a gun holstered on his body. Just got a gun, because that's just normal in Texas. And then I look behind me, and there's another guy who has a gun strapped over his chest. He's got two guns, and I'm like, everybody around here just walking around with guns. Like, this is just like a normal everyday thing. Blew my mind. So that's my best memory of Austin. People just walking around with guns. Rooney missed a penalty again. Oh my god. All right. Well, you're definitely got the best penalty taker now, percentage wise.
Who?
Kioso.
Position is Kioso?
Sorry, what?
Position does he play?
Fine. Your goalkeeper is probably percentage-wise the best penalty taker. He's got 7 out of 8. Rooney has now 13 out of 16.
Goalkeeper, the best penalty taker in the league.
Austin has become a content creator streamer town? What? How is that a thing? I don't care, actually. Sorry, I don't really want to know. I ask like I want to know, but I don't. Texas is so funny. But what's worse is when I tell people, I live in Alberta. It's basically the Texas of Canada. And that's sad. It's really sad.
Well, Texas is becoming more and more liberal, so.
But they still just walk around with guns. It's no big deal. They still have the death penalty, for fuck's sake. I can't. Yeah, Texas is the last place in the States that still has the death penalty. Yep.
Interesting. That's something I did not know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're the last remaining state with the death penalty. Lethal injection is their preferred means. Or gas, one or the other. They have that whole, you go to sleep and you're done.
I think Vargas just scored 4 goals in 3 games, something like that. I just bought him too.
Yeah.
Then again, none of this matters since it's the league.
I know Texas doesn't use the electric chair anymore. They've gone to the more humane methods of killing people, the less painful ones.
This is embarrassing. It's 4-0 inside 30 minutes.
Let's see. Since they've really scaled back on the number of people sentenced to death, but since 1999, so that's 23 years, they've had 48 people sentenced to death. That's not that many, really, when it comes down to it. Counts
It's
as,
still more than one a year.
yeah, they've had
You said
120.
1990 something.
1999.
Yeah.
So
That's
23 years.
pretty
Still more than
young.
one a year. That's right. They've had 127 executions since 1982. So it's not a lot, but they still do it. Is the moral of the story. Yeah. They switched to 1999 being the key because that's when they switched away from the electric chair. Started using lethal injections and gas because they're so much better. They are actually better. Electrocution is apparently quite a painful death. Whereas the other ones, you just go to sleep and that's that. Still, though, I don't particularly agree with any of that stuff, but it really depends. It really, really depends. I also think there's a medium ground to be had on taking harsh stances with violent criminals. Like, Canada's way too easy on high violent criminals. Like, there's that guy who, on the Greyhound, a bunch of years back, literally just got up and lopped another guy's head off with a machete, and then
Oh.
started eating it. And he's out now. He was in a psychiatric prison for 15 years, and now he's out, just walking around. Like, I'm not okay with that either. So there's a middle ground to be had on these things. Yeah, Greyhound in Canada was one of the. Well, you had Greyhound down there too, but it was one of the biggest things that people used for transportation. The bus, right?
We still have Greyhound buses.
Yeah, I'm saying in Canada. Basically, that guy doing that though put Greyhound out of business. People wouldn't ride them after that happened. I mean, this one in a billion thing happens, and then everybody gets like scared it's going to happen again. It's not a reasonable fear at all, but still, it was a freaky thing that happened. Let's not try to downplay that much. You hear something like that happens, and it just, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, it was just a young guy. He was on his way home after working K days in Edmonton. He was going back to Saskatchewan, and he was asleep. And this guy that was sitting a couple of seats down from him just decided he was possessed and cut his head off. So this kid apparently woke up to having his head being cut off. Terrible. Anyway, we're done talking about that now because freaking yikes.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Sorry.
So
freaks me
I
out.
still have a clean sheet. We scored more goals than you. Yeah, it's a good win against the team in last place.
Hey, a clean sheet's a clean sheet. I beat Sligo 3-0.
Thank you.
But I had to play all my best players to do it. Oh, where is that? Oh, where you are. A piece of glacier came down and killed 10 excursioners. Ooh. Sligo is a decent team, yeah. They're in third. They are challenging for second, though they're not going to get it now. I just slowed down their approach. They earned a draw against Jacob a few games ago, so they were. Oh no, they won. Sorry, they won. Yeah, sorry, but they were trying to make their presence felt. Wow, Glacier though. That sucks.
Only 2.1 million we got him for.
Hey, who do I play next? Longford in the League Cup semifinal. Then Shamrock. Very good. Very good. Need to do a little bit of rotating. Josh Ryan will play in the next game. I have to start developing my other goalkeepers.
So let's see when the Champions League starts for us. See if we can get there tonight. We should. Champions League schedule.
Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, da. Oh, sorry. That's not.
September 13th is the first Champions League game.
We can get there. Let's go.
How many games is that from now?
Let's go. September 13th. That's 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
4,
I have 5 games, but
6,
until then.
7, 8. I have 8 games between now and then.
Wow. And we're all at home for them.
Wait,
A whole month.
You're at home for the whole month?
Yeah.
Wow.
For the games coming up, yep.
Very unbalanced, but fun. Yeah, great. Okay. A little bit of rotating coming up for my next few games. I'm going to try to not... Wow, 91 million for Pasewski. What is his release clause? 500. Okay, good. I was like, I hope it's not 150 because one of these teams is going to do it. Then I'm going to be mad, but no, it's 500, so we're safe. I remember thinking that to myself too, was when I was looking at him when he was getting really, really good. Like, he's going to be worth 150 million. I'd better give him the 500 million one. If it wasn't for the fact he still has 4 years on his contract, you know what? I might end up giving him a raise just because they gave me more wage budget to work with. I might give him a wage just to beat other teams away from trying to sign him from me. He's way too integral to my team, to how we play and everything. I mean, the guy's got 12 goals and 23 assists. You know? Like, he is my primary playmaker with 23 assists. So I don't want to lose him. What's his corners? He's got 18 corners. Like, he's not a player you give up for any amount of money.
Juarez transfer delayed due to work permit. He's gonna get it. Yo, Juarez. Can't pronounce it. Only $1 million. And Steven Foose from Roma, the American. His is delayed as well. He's alone, so we'll see.
Well, you let me know if he gets his work permit or not. I'll check him out.
Will do.
Juarez is what you said? Where is he from?
Mexico.
Oh, so Juarez. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Juarez!
Arsenal make Decker's offer.
Oh, that's probably tempting, depending on how much.
350,000.
Oh, no. No. How about no, you daft bastards?
All right, so they both got their work permits.
Hey, well done.
I'll accept it. It's only $1 million. I can say that now. It's only $1 million.
Yeah, I know. It feels good when you finally get to that point.
2031 rather.
God damn it,
so it's still 2 and a bit years until he comes in.
Juarez?
Yeah, he's only 15.
Oh, good grab, though. I mean, I'm sure he's decent. I didn't look at him yet. How would I find him?
He's on Monterrey. You can also find him on the Mexican under-20s team.
Oh, he wouldn't show up on that. He's on Mexico's under-20s? Mm-hmm. Okay, that'll make that easy. Mexico. National team under-20s. Let's find a guy named Juarez. Nobody named Juarez in the under-20s. Let's try under-22s. No, under-23s.
Try the under-18s.
Yeah, under-19s? Nope.
He's right above Salvador Vasquez.
Did I just pass
the
it?
Under-20.
Oh, here he is, right above my guy that I was scouting. Miguel Juarez. This is your new signing? Oh, look at that pace. 16 pace for a freaking 15-year-old, but he's only got 13 or 12 acceleration, so it takes a while to get. I've never seen such a divide between acceleration and pace, but that's interesting. Hmm. I can't even get a scout report on him. It doesn't look like.
He's outside your scouting scope? Not able to scout the world?
No, I can actually. I can. I'm not gonna scout him though. Seems like a waste of money. You have a good grasp on what's going on. Why was I scouting Vasquez? Is this somebody you were after?
I don't know.
It couldn't have been me because he's only got 10 jumping reach. So I'll just take him off my short list now.
It's been a while ago too. You never know.
I would never put a striker with 10 jumping reach on my short list if it was for my own team. No. Or maybe I thought it would go up. Yeah, I doubt it. 10? 10's a little low. 12? Maybe. Then, if he was like 15 and he had 12, maybe it'll go up in the next 3 years. But no, not a 10.
Oh, another guy coming in at the end of the year from
He's coming in from
See, it's Club Nacional de Football, and I think it's a Uruguayan team.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so it's a Uruguayan team.
That's right. You got it. Exactly how I do things. I'd tell Jacob about him then. 20 finishing, 20 flair, 20 dribbling, but 10 jumping? Nah. Yep, that's right. You got it. That is literally how crazy I am when it comes to that kind of thing. I said, I know it's a little bit different than how other people might go about things. The guy could probably score 100 goals for almost any team, but it won't be mine. It's just a style preference. I really am crazy. All right, well, that's cool. That's why I sign guys like this. Look at that. Look at those physicals. Oh yeah, this is the kind of guy I sign. Or even Rooney, who I got before him. Though it looks like he's declining a little bit, probably just to rearrange his stuff. Some things are going up, some things are going down. But anyway, yeah, Rooney's a Curatello. Yeah. Was he a really tall one? Or is he just somebody I signed on to develop for money? Oh, yeah, right. He's got 15 jumping reach. He's decent. Very decent. Let's see. Evan Ferguson's only 6 foot, but he's got 15 jumping reach, plus he's on the national team. My national team, so I signed him. Pato Hanlon, 6'1". Let's see. Francesco Julio is 5'11" with 6 jumping reach. So this is a guy that I signed to make money off of. He has played some games for me, but not somebody that will ever be permanent on my team. Sukowski has 12 jumping reach. Yeah, Julio will definitely not last on my team. But I got him for free. So he's a develop and sell kind of guy. 500K. Yeah, I know, right? At this point. I guess I paid 3.7 million for him.
Interesting. They gave me a C+ rating on him.
At the time that I signed him, it was like 3 seasons ago. I thought for sure 110 million for Fasevsky at this point. But I thought that at that time that our division would go up and our players' values would start going up too, but they haven't. So that's going to be a tough one. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sell Julio to Dundalk. They would use him. He'd score 1,000 goals
Maybe.
for him.
B- for Miguel Juarez.
What? No. I'm talking about Francesco Julio on my team. The 19-year-old Spanish player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I bought him with the intention of selling him on. But that's when I thought that our players' values were actually going to stabilize. And they haven't. So maybe I'll just develop him and sell him to you, because he is still a potential superstar player. Very high flair. Yeah, he's good. He just doesn't jump. so he won't ever be a starter for me. Yeah.
How much do you want for him?
What's his value? Take him at his value.
Uh,
You can even make
between
most of it in the future. I don't give a shit. Take him. He's yours. It's all yours. If he'll sign for you, he's all yours. Because I
So
can't
now,
use
what
him.
if I can get his jumping reach to like 11?
Cool. Then you'll
Want
have
him
a
back?
guy. No, 11 is still too low. Did I become a frog as a kid? No, because I like. Have you seen my set pieces? You'd understand if you look at my set pieces. My team scores a shit ton of set pieces. That's done because the players have good heading and jumping.
He does. It's really, really, really frustrating.
Yeah. If you watch how often my team scores set pieces, that is why I care about their jumping. And I put strikers and defenders up there. Yeah, my central defenders score a lot. Like you've probably seen that, but my strikers are also part of that. Yeah, see? Got 10 goals. Wait, that's not my starter. Valen's down here. He's got 9. See, I have 16 goals between my two central midfielders from set pieces, but my strikers also get involved in that. John Ruiz hasn't played yet. Ooh, I didn't know that. Do I have a cool number left for him? That's a pretty cool number. 77.
I have a lot of defenders.
It's also not just set pieces, but like the way that I put the balls in the box. Watch my tactic. If you ever watch my tactic, you'll know I have to have tall strikers, tall central defenders, and a tall defensive midfielder. Those 5 players all have to be tall. Very tall, the better. The more jumping and heading, the better. It's part of the recipe for success for my teams. Tall and athletic to be strikers, both. But sometimes if you're playing a lower league save, that's not always an option. When I first started this one, I did sign some shorter strikers for short periods, but they just didn't do the things I needed them to do. So I had to sell them on. But it's all I could afford at the time because, a lot of players wouldn't sign for us when we first started this. I took whoever I could get back then.
Now you can be more picky.
I can. Just a little bit. Right there. Rooney wins a header. Down to Moran, or to Ferguson to Moran. See, Rooney started that right there with a header. Lots of my goals have a header involved in them from my strikers. It's a style preference. It takes a very tall defense to outdo my team. Foy serves it up. Come on, Ferguson. Find a way in. There's a header right there. Laird to Moran. Some say I like people that use their head. There you go. You could say that, yeah. Good one. Yeah. Evan Ferguson. Was that yet another header? No header involved that time. That's Evan Ferguson. He's not as tall. He's also a backup striker.
10 shots, 3 on target, 1.2 XG.
Sub
Still
him off.
0-0.
Sub him off. He didn't use a header. That's great. Here's a set piece and a goal. Because tall central defenders. That was good, though.
Oh, wait.
Here comes another set piece. Oh, that one's going to be a penalty. They grabbed Mahon, apparently. He didn't get his header because he was grabbed. Let's see. Tommy Rooney does this really well. It's a goal. Tommy Rooney scores on the penalty, making him 14 for 17 on penalties this season so far. Still pretty good.
It is 0-0 at halftime.
He should dive and kick the free kick with his head. See, yeah, this is how far we're going to go. They're going to get just ridiculous about this now. I love it. You better score this on a penalty. But it's a penalty, coach. You better score it with a header or you're going to go. How would you score a penalty with a header? Yep. Pump. No, I don't want to do that one. I'm actually going to tell them they're doing well because they are. 5-0 so far. Boom! Header. Oh, didn't go in, but there it was. Take it with your header, you're coming off. Exactly. And then my defensive midfielder being tall is also a pretty big deal because they win the ball a lot being tall. Well, there's my right back who isn't very tall, giving up a goal.
Well, at least you have some. It's still 0-0 for here.
Champions League knockout? What do you mean? That's been a long time. Didn't we lose? I lost in the first round of the Champions League knockout. We're almost at the Champions League again. We'll be there right away. That's what we're trying to play to right now. John Ruiz makes a debut today. And Kasreka. Needs minutes.
24 shots, 10 on target, 2.4 XG.
And no goals.
Still 0-0.
Holy shit. Yes, I played PSG, and yes, they knocked us out. Yeah, that's right. But we're almost back to Champions League here. It starts September 13, and we're in like mid-August. So we'll be up to the Champions League, hopefully tonight is what we're hoping for. Kasreka just scored.
I don't know who's taking it. Ricard. Uh-oh.
Not a good choice. I think he'll score.
He did.
Yeah.
You should be scoring 80% of your penalties.
It's hard to do, but yeah, it's reasonable.
It's easy. It's a 12-yard pass to the goal.
Unless the goalkeeper stops it.
Not unless you put it in the upper 90.
Not everybody can perfectly pick a corner.
Well, they're professionals. They should be able to.
Okay. 100% of the time.
It's my argument.
Okay. I mean, it's a lot of words. They scored with their only shot on goal. That also pisses me off. God, I hate losing my clean sheets.
The free kick.
It was my backup keeper anyway. Oh, you're in extra time. Uh-huh. You almost had Brave Wanderers kick. Oh my god. Ugh. Way to lose to a second division team, or you're not losing, but way to almost lose to a second division team.
It has like half of your reserves on them.
Well, not half. They got like 3 of my players, I think. Again, they have Pavel Larkin. That's why you can't score. He's basically like English championship level goalkeeper, and for some reason he stayed at their club on loan. I was like, okay, cool. I mean, I think it's shit for his development that I left him there. But I was like, I really want Bray to come up, so they have to buy my other 2 players. It's probably not worth what I'm getting out of this. 190K for Kwanzaa and 500K for Cassidy if they get promoted. So I'll be making 690K if they get promoted. I wonder what I paid for Pavel Larkin. It's probably not a good deal that I left him there. Let's go find out what I paid for Pavel Larkin. It's going to be probably embarrassing. Oh, I got him for free. Who cares?
Qualified for the Conference League.
Oh, I signed him from from Shamrock Rovers. So Bray Wanderers signed him for free from Shamrock Rovers, and then I poached him for free from Bray. That's right. And the part of getting him, I sent him there back on loan. That's right. Now I remember the whole thing. And it turns out he's a really good prospect. So he came from Shamrocks, but I didn't steal him first. Pisevsky with another 2 assists, because that's what he does. But then he stayed a second season on loan there, and I was shocked by that. I guess he loves the team. Hey, a win's a win. See you in the final.
Final is September 16th.
So shortly after we start the Champions League season. Of course it is. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Exactly.
Maybe he's a supporter? I don't know. He's Russian, so it's kind of strange. Doesn't mean he's not, obviously. Yeah, he's a Russian goalkeeper that came through Shamrock's Youth Academy. I wonder if he's got a second nationality. He was also Irish, so he's Russian-Irish. Interesting. But he was a hell of a good prospect when I signed him. And now, well, he's 22. Goalkeepers can develop much longer than other players, but having him play 2 seasons in the first division is probably not helping his development as much as you'd think.
Nope, not at all.
1 season maybe, but the second season, no. Like, he developed lots in the first season, but he should have gone to a championship team in England. I know Stoke was interested in him. But he was willing to extend his loan to them, to Bray. So I was like, okay, I'll just leave him there. He's hard to score on, isn't he? Jacob just found out. Oh, check his favorite teams. Okay, I'll check that. Let's go see what his favorite.
Right, while you do that, I'm going to go fill up my water.
That's a good idea. Let's check his favorite teams. His personality is model citizen. Let's check his favorite teams. Doesn't seem to have one. His favorite personnel. Okay, so the manager at Bray Wanderers is one of his favorite personnel. That probably helped. Oh, favorite clubs, Bray Wanderers, right here, player. Sorry. I always remember it being down here. It got moved. So he's a supporter of this Russian team, and then this is his favorite team because he's a player. And of course, he's got a model citizen personality, so he doesn't argue with much of anything. But he would prefer not to play for Shamrock Rovers. That's his long-term plan. Well, I guess he got out of there. Wow. That would be why he stayed, in spite of the fact that his current ability was way too good for this team. But he's like, probably, like, we can roleplay the shit out of this. He's just proud and wants to get them promoted. What shocked me was this one. These guys are going to give me $500,000 if they get promoted for this striker, which is great for me. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I paid almost that for him myself, but a team from this division spending $500,000 on a single player, that's what made me wonder, do these guys have a freaking sugar daddy? But if you look at their transfers, they're not afraid to spend money. They've been paying out some cash for some guys. So I wonder if they have some kind of support, some financial support of some kind. But Jacob said we're not checking, so I can check their finances, but it won't tell me if they have. A sugar daddy. I want profile. So general. is their facilities, which they've been boosting a little bit since the last time I saw.
Alright, I'm back.
Where do you go to check finances on a stupid team?
On the team?
On
What do
its
you
team.
want? Which team?
Bray Wanderers.
What do you want to know?
What,
I have the
what their,
skin there.
yeah, what their finances situation is. Yeah, it used to say okay or
Okay.
average or rich. Yeah, I know it said that, but I can't see that on anymore.
You go to general. You go to team info in general for that.
That's where I was.
Let me
Doesn't
see.
tell me their financial situation. Oh, here it is. Secure. That's down at the bottom, but it's secure. Average
I'll tell you
ticket price
exactly
is
what they have.
122. That's
They
high.
have 9.6 million in the bank,
Okay, so
but
that's a
they're valued
lot.
at less than $1 million.
That's a lot for. That's why I'm saying I think they might have a sugar daddy. I know we're not checking, but it just 2 and 2 to me adds up to 4 here. They look like they have some kind of financial backing.
It's definitely possible.
Oh, how much did you say they have in the bank? 9 million.
9.6, yeah.
9.6 million in the bank. So they definitely have some kind of financial backing. Because
Probably at just the right time too.
when they loaned my striker there and they offered me 500K if they get promoted, I'm just like, yup, sounds good. That's slightly more than I paid for him.
How does
Yeah,
Kyoto have a
right.
heavy
That's
match
what I
load?
was saying, Grumpus. That's what I was thinking. Is last time because Jacob told us before how much money they had. I'm like, that's a lot for a first division team.
I don't remember seeing that. You ever see a goalkeeper with a heavy match load?
Never. Takes a lot. Takes a lot to give them a heavy match load, but it does happen from time to time.
Oh look, Nico just joins the club, gets injured.
Check your goalkeeper's match load just before the next game. It probably won't still be at heavy.
Okay, okie dokie.
Because that almost never lasts on goalkeepers, even if it does happen. I've never seen it with my team. I've seen it on other people's saves and teams. But I literally just rotated my goalkeeper in my last game. So, I played Josh Ryan in that cup game. Although, I was looking at him last
It's still
time.
at heavy.
Well, then you're going to have to play somebody else. Is it an important game?
It's a rivalry game. I'll play Deckers. I'm not worried
Deckers is
too
still
much.
good. The last time I played, I looked. Delalos, he's on loan at Elche now. But he played some good seasons at Bristol Rovers. And look, he is really shot up. This is the guy that I got from Jacob in that exchange deal. And he looks good.
Wow.
This is what he looks like now after playing Bristol Rovers for a while. And now he's at Elche. So yeah, he got really good. I knew he was going to be a decent keeper.
How much did you sell him for? Or do you? Oh no, you have him on loan.
No, he's on loan at Elche now. Bristol City sent him back finally, but now he's playing in Spanish First Division. For reasons unbeknownst to me, they have not registered him yet. They better. This is just like before.
It's the preseason for them. It's preseason for them.
That's never mind. Right? I'm worried about nothing. Why'd they bring him in and not register? Okay, because it's the preseason. So. Anyway, yeah, he looks good though now. Like he got quite good. I don't know how much better he can get than that. And he's certainly not better than Mansell, but he's good. So I'll make a few bucks off of him. My most likely candidate. I mean, I thought Larkin was going to be a real candidate. We'll see. Larkin still has time to develop into a starter, but he might be my most likely candidate to become my number one over Mantle at some point. I just wasted a season of his development, though. Liverpool outline intentions for Duterte. 133 for Pasewski is the newest offer.
100 and what?
33.
Oh, nice.
Up to 133 million, and it's still just a no. I will not consider it. It's not a player I can replace, not even with that kind of money. 133. 133, and I'm saying no. That's right. Yeah, Newcastle here. Where is it? This one. Newcastle made an offer of 133 million for Pasevsky, and I am saying no. How do you replace a stat line like this? You just don't. Not even with that kind of money. This is not a player I can replace with any kind of money, so it's not happening. He has a $500 million release clause. They can pay that.
They won't, obviously.
They won't. No, nobody ever does. That's the point of giving him a release clause like that. Newcastle offered that much for him. Had to be Newcastle, didn't it?
They're predicted to finish like 6th or 7th, too. Which I found crazy considering they finished, what, 2nd last year?
Yeah. Guess they haven't added like a lot of big signings recently or something. Well, it is what it is. Who am I playing right now? Shamrock, right. So not much rotation for this game. Just took out 2 tired players. That's it. Other than that, pretty much the same. Start. No, wait. I need to play Ryan Moran today. There we go. That's the only changes I'm making. Newcastle's actually started to make decent offers for him, but yeah, no, it's not happening. Pasevsky's one of my top players. Like right there he is on the he's so many goals and assists, and just all of my play is through him in the central midfield. Plus he's only 22.
Oh, that's a nice goal.
Shamrock are playing a very defensive formation against us. Not that it's helping them any. Right? That was a free kick, not even a corner. Pasevsky to Vollin's noggin. In. Oh, Rooney, that was tough. Beat the keeper, but not the skinny middle defender behind him. Damn, that was close.
First of the season.
Blaney, you got a collector's item.
Yeah.
A rare goal from
and
Blaney.
That was off a corner kick, too.
Good for him. That's awesome. That must be exciting.
We can score from corners, too.
Keep it up. No! Oh, they gave it away to Horahain. We know he can score. I sold him there. I actually like watching Shamrock too. They got a couple of my old players there. I think they're only playing one today, though. I think Horahain's the only one. An own goal for you?
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, Delaney is one of your former players on Shamrock, isn't he? I think so.
Is it Ryan Delaney or something like that?
I don't know. Let's assume. Pretty sure it's one of your old players. So. Yeah, I think it's one of your old players. They're playing very defensive. They have 3. Yeah, Ryan Delaney. Yep.
Yeah, yep.
That's one of your old guys. Rooney with that big noggin of his, just going to town on them. That's why tall strikers. A short striker never would have scored that goal. Short defender never would have scored that goal. It would only be 1-0 right now.
Oh, what a ball. Holy hell. That's why Kane still plays.
Because he can.
Sends Rosmere not a breakaway. He sends him through in on goal from inside his own half.
That's why I said if nothing else, he's still a great rotation and depth option.
He is.
Yeah. It's only like 19 or 20 or something. So
He
and
is.
just because my scouts say he isn't going to get better doesn't mean he's not going to get better. Like people on my team have been wrong before, you know.
He's only 20.
Yeah, exactly. So he's a great rotation option. You've been nurturing him since he was like 16. You even started
Yeah.
giving him first team minutes at 16, and I was like, he's not ready for that. And you're just like, shut up, I'm playing him. Okay. That's how that conversation went. Exactly. No.
It's paying dividends too.
No, he's not a bad player. I've never said he was a bad player.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I just want to help you build a Champions League team, and I don't think he's going to be a Champions League player.
Oh, we'll see.
But if he's on your league team, still pretty great. And if he's a player off the bench, nothing wrong with that. Karbani with another header, assisted by none other than Pazevsky.
$5-0. 48 minutes in.
Wow, you're doing great. I've got 4-0 at 68 minutes. But like I said, they're playing really defensive. They brought a bunch of defenders. They got 3 center halves. They got 2 wing backs. They have a defensive midfielder. So yeah,
I'm surprised.
They're pretty serious about stopping us from scoring.
I'm surprised they didn't just put all 11 players in goal.
Yeah, might as well. Let's go for the 0-0 draw. Let's Mourinho this shit. It's not fair. Mourinho only did that a couple of times, but he was really good at parking the bus. But he's got the reputation for it now, doesn't he? Yeah, if he can't play Champions League, he can still play in one of the 20 Irish Cups. Exactly. You got it. He's a super capable player. I know that. All right. Well, I helped Shamrock by beating that team ahead of them last time, but now I went and beat them. So not so even. Who was it they were? Who was ahead of them? Bohemians. That's okay. Sligo's beating Bohemians, so we're fine there. 80 minutes. Dundalk is up 5-0. That Rossomar guy, he's been showing up too for you, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
Yeah, he's
Love
not
it.
bad. How's Nico doing?
Not the greatest so far, but I gotta give him some time.
Yeah, okay.
6-0.
Like I said, though, he looks solid, so I hope he continues to deliver. Vargas.
It's a pretty good victory.
Court close to triggering a permanent deal. 3 appearances away from being, and then Sligo Rovers have to give me 500,000. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. They can afford it. They're doing really well, and I think he's contributing pretty well to their team. Only a goal and an assist, but 91% passing from the midfield. Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad. Yeah, he's doing good for them. Yeah, look at that. Pazevsky with up to 12 goals and 27 assists. My 2 center backs are up to 18 goals between them. My first choice backup center back also has the two guys have 4 and 5 goals apiece. Like, yeah, Pasevsky's not going anywhere. No, without the 500 million release clause, I won't sell him. Like, I do have those moments where I say to myself, 133 million for an Irish team. Come on, that's like so much money. But then I think about it, I'm like, nobody would ever be able to fill in for what he's doing. Have you ever had a player with 18 corners? It's pretty rare.
I don't think so.
It's pretty rare. They don't happen very often, so I love it.
We're putting in
Spaghetti-O.
Eccles.
Oh no, he's still there?
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't have any strikers.
Yeah, my next best corner taker is like 12.
We'll put in Dylan Ricardo. Alright, we might lose this game.
No, you won't.
Against Shamrock?
You will not lose.
They're my bogey team.
Oh, Hadlin's my second best with 14. Can rebuild the country with that. Yeah, but at this point, the money isn't a big deal to me. Like, look, we're doing fine. We don't need to sell one of our best players. And it's not like the ownership is stepping in and making me do it, right?
Thankfully, right?
If my owners stepped in and made me sell Pasevsky for 133 million, I guess I would kind of have to take it. But they're not. They're not making me sell. So as long as that's not happening, I'm fine.
Oh no. Sligo lost in the Champions League qualifying round, so now they're being in the Europa League.
Yeah, but we knew that was going to come.
But they lost 4-3 on aggregate to Genk.
Oh, they actually gave him a good run, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome, though.
So that means the two teams in the Europa League.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking for? Teams. Here we go. Nation. Shamrock in the group stage, and Sligo in the group stage.
Right. I hope that one of them makes a good run. Sligo has the best chance of making a good run. They have a better team. Yeah. Shamrock are actually taking steps backwards, as we saw before. Well, not that they're taking steps backwards. They just haven't improved at the same rate as the other teams. Your owner's like, okay, here, more money. They haven't given me more money. My owner hasn't given me more money at all. I'm getting it all by having success in the Champions League. That's where I've made all of my money. My owner has not given me money even once. Only one of us has been given money by their owner, Jacob.
But I had to ask so many times with my previous owner.
You did. Well, and you even asked this one like 2 or 3 times before they finally caved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's good. They need to invest. If they want to see you take steps forward, they need to invest.
In youth facilities.
Well, if I've qualified for Champions League, you should be right away. Let's count. 6.
Oh, it's still a ways away.
No, win your next game. For Champions League qualification, it should be your next game. You are 25 points ahead of Shamrock Rovers for Champions League qualification. 25.
And there's 30 points available, so okay.
You win your next game, you should get it.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Yeah, I know. Well, they could have hoarded the money instead of giving you a budget. Well, you're not wrong. That's basically what Jacob's owners did to the previous owners did to him. He kept making money, and they kept not giving him any. They gave him a positive bank balance for like 3 seasons, and they would give him like pennies for his transfer budget. It was terrible. What was it? 20% of your sales went into your transfer budget? Like, gross. Mm-hmm. That's gross. That's the kind of owner you never want to have. It's like a nightmare. I'm glad they left. I think I've had the same owner all throughout, and they haven't given me anything, but they're also fair with giving me a lot of what we make. So they gave me almost all of our bank balance as a transfer budget. I'm good with that. Yeah, it's 20%. Leicester?
Worcester. Tom Worcester is one of my goalkeepers.
Oh, the transfer window will be closed soon. Thank God. The 24th, the Champions Cup group stages draw happens. 24th. We're almost there. 3 more games. We get to find out who we play.
Newcastle's in first in the Premier League.
They are. And they were picked to finish 6th, you said? Crazy.
Take.
Yeah. Well, they got all that money, and they're trying to get one of the best playmakers on the planet from me. But he is not going anywhere. In fact, I wonder, would he consider... Oh, he would even sign a new contract right now. This is how much he's like... I'm one of his favorite personnel, and he supports our team as a favorite club. So, yes, that's a win. So Pasevsky right now is not interested in leaving. He hasn't asked me. Who's up to 90%? Jacob? No, I think he's at 100 now. Don't they give you 100% of your transfer? Yeah, he's up to 100 now. He's finally got it. His new owners haven't been as stingy. They raised it to 100 shortly after he qualified for the Champions League last time. So
now I just have to qualify from the group stages. I haven't been able to do that yet.
Even if you finish third and you go down, there's nothing wrong with that. We'll have 3 teams gunning for it. I feel good about our chances doing that. I mean, we'll see what your draw is.
Imagine if Sligo is the first team that wins a European Championship, albeit the Conference League.
Me? No, I get 100% of my transfers, don't I? Yeah, I get 100. It's always been 100 that I remember. Ever since I qualified for went on that run to the final in the Champions League, it's been 100%. And they haven't dropped it since, which they have no reason to. I keep making more than enough money to keep this team afloat. And they keep giving me big transfer budgets, but I don't spend it. Because, I don't have anywhere I need to improve. I still feel like, okay, yeah, they finally tacked another star onto the end of Volin. I still feel like everybody on this team is good the way they are. Technically, I could improve at goalkeeper, okay? I admit that. But I don't mind the way Montel is playing for me. He has been a very good defensive sweeper keeper. Look at him. That's not bad. He's not a superstar by any stretch of the imagination, but he's great. He's steady. Did we get a new stadium? Yes, they talked about it. It hasn't happened yet, though. They mentioned it, and it was going to the planning phase. And sorry, where do I want to go here? But it hasn't even shown up here. They said they were gonna build a new stadium, but I've heard nothing about it since then. So who's to say what they're gonna do? Okay, who am I playing? Drug-addicted women. Kevin Murphy's back. Yeah. In you go, bud. You are playing today. And my next game's Galway in a couple of days. Yeah, I'm just going to keep starting 11 for this game. Except for Murphy, Kevin Murphy. Although I was contemplating making Kevin Murphy my starting right back before he got hurt. I think he's as good as Laird now, but he has potential to improve and Laird doesn't. So we might see Laird get sold sooner rather than later. He hasn't been drawing as many penalties lately. Did I get a new affiliate club? Nope, I don't think so. Oh, we'll find it after the game.
I think you'd have to ask for that. I don't think you just get one.
No, you don't just get one. You have to ask specifically. They no longer do it automatically. That's true. You know what? I can look before the game. Who are my affiliate clubs? I have Levante and Nice. So I have 2 senior affiliates, but I haven't utilized anything from there at all lately. I used to get loans from them, but I haven't in a long time. Yeah, I should probably get a feeder club. I had a feeder club. It was Bray Wanderers, and then they came up and they broke the link, but they still have players from me on loan regardless because they were extended from when they were a feeder club.
Hey, guess who scored against me?
Hourihane.
Yep.
The guy's a good scorer. Can you see? I had a hard time selling him, but I had lots of good strikers. So I'll actually be right back. Sorry, a few minutes. I'm just gonna run to the washroom.
We hit the post again. 15 minutes in. Although we do have a very rotated squad. Miss. And we tie it up. Dylan Ricard. 25 minutes in. One at the half. Not happy. Again, 6 goals. Love it. Him and Deans will be strike partners. That's way off. And it looks like we'll get a 2-1 victory, maybe. They have one last highlight. Nope.
Every turn.
Counter. Vargas,
Oh,
winning 2-1.
4-1. But they've
This
scored with their only
sends
shot on
on-
goal and no fucking clean sheet again. Arrgh. All right, well, God damn it. I'd rather come back to a 1-0
It is what
lead
it
than
is.
a 4-1 lead, but oh well, that's fine.
I know.
I went to the washroom and I was like reading up on Johnny Gaudreau going to the Blue Jackets. Like, is this real? He even took less money to go there. It's not like
Yeah,
Ohio has a
apparently.
particularly good state tax or anything, so I wonder what made him want to go there.
Apparently, a lot of people thought he was going to come to the Devils.
Yep, they made an offer. They tabled a $9 million a season offer at 7 years to him, and he took Columbus's $9.25 million a year. So he turned down $10.5 million to stay in Calgary. So it wasn't about money for him. He wanted to choose his destination. His family wanted to go to back to the States, so they wanted to play in a relatively anonymous market. But according to the story, well, yeah, I guess he's, I don't know. I don't know the guy. I've never met him, but maybe he's got crippling social anxiety. So playing in a Canadian market isn't where you want to be.
That makes sense, yeah.
It does, but also I think the main thing, and something I didn't know, was that he has a friend there. So he said, Eric Robinson, who plays for the Blue Jackets, apparently Gaudreau's been friends with him for 20 years. So,
wow,
that was one of the big.
Makes sense to want to play with.
A lifetime friend. Yeah, they played junior hockey together, and they've been friends ever since. And like he's a relative nobody, Eric Robinson, but he played in the Worlds with Zach Werenski. He's friends with Cam Atkinson and Dalton Prout. So apparently he had friends on the team, and that was one of his main selling points. And okay, I can see that
good pickup for them.
Want to have a good, solid social circle, but I would have thought he'd pick a team that's going to win, or is at least close to winning. Columbus isn't that, although they're that much closer now. They're closer now because they have him. Yeah, but I was shocked when that came across. I was like, he signed where? Columbus? What? Is this real life? But yeah, Jarmo Kakalainen did an interview, and this is what he said. He told us we were one of his true primary destinations. Kakalainen said, we were like, okay, wow, is this real? Even the Blue Jackets were shocked when Gaudreau contacted them about playing there. So yeah, no, Kakalainen, he doesn't pull punches. I like him. He's a funny GM. But yeah, he's like, is this real? Because they contacted the Blue Jackets directly. That was one of the three places he wanted to play. New Jersey was the other, and Philadelphia. So the Flyers
don't play in Philly.
The Flyers pulled out of negotiations because they couldn't afford them. They didn't have the cap space. The Devils tabled an offer of $9 million a year for 7 years. Columbus made it 9.5, I think, or closer to for 7 years. My game's done, and that's where he went. Got to hand it to him. He said it's not about money, and it's true. He left like $16 million on the table to not go to Calgary. Well, if you think about it, so he signed for 9.5 instead of 10.5. That's $1 million a year. But when you factor in taxes between Calgary and he left 16 million on the table to go to a different market entirely. That's unheard of, really. Players usually either chase money or glory. He did neither.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Danny Vargas got him for $13.5 million. The potential of going up to $19 million.
Okay.
7 games played, 6 starts, 5 goals, an assist, and a player of the match, and an average rating of 7.50. It's just, that's just crazy.
That
We
is,
qualified for the Champions League, like you said.
yeah. See, I kind of figured you would. So,
All right,
well,
the board have set. You
uh,
ready?
yeah,
The board have set the initial payroll for the upcoming season at 425,000 a week,
not bad,
and the transfer budget at 30 million.
not bad, not bad.
See,
Those are both improvements over previous seasons. That's something you could work with, isn't it?
current payroll is 416,000, but I'm spending 190,000 right
Yeah.
now.
So
So
you have a
yeah,
lot of wiggle room. So that's awesome. That's a big improvement over where it's been.
yes,
All right.
finally we have some room, a little
Some
bit of room.
some breathing space. Well, that's because you're into the sections right off the bat. So that's a big improvement. So that means when the next transfer window floats around, and he stops being wanted, then you're probably going to give Sturbeck a better offer, a better deal than 4,300 per week.
Why?
Why? What do you
Yeah,
mean why?
why?
Because you're paying him 4,300 a week.
And
You want to keep him, don't you?
as a release clause.
You should still pay your big stars, but okay, all right, yeah, do what you like.
You're talking to the one person who paid a Premier League wonder kid $950 a week
That's true.
from last season.
True. You were saying you signed somebody else. Who did you sign?
Wait, Strybeck doesn't have a release clause. Oopsies. I thought he did.
No, apparently not. Don't know.
Oh, of foreign clubs, 88 million. That's right.
Oh, okay.
I said I signed somebody else.
Yeah, you mentioned you started that whole thing with you signed somebody, or you're gonna sign
Oh, I don't.
somebody.
Oh, I was probably Carlos Garcia from
Oh,
Nacional, that club.
oh, okay, cool.
I have one, two, three, four, five players coming in January, and they're all midfielders or defenders. I need to start looking for some more strikers.
True. Wait, you just said Carlos Garcia.
He's a fullback.
Oh, right, right. Sorry, I was thinking of somebody completely different. Never mind. Let's not rely on my memory. Okay. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I just never know what I'm going to get. Right, Garcia. Okay. I don't really remember him, but I think we talked about him briefly. So
Very briefly.
that's why I don't recall. Plus, after I look at a player you want me to look at, I usually just put them out of my mind because if you're going for them, I'm not. I haven't been scouting much, to be honest. I've been doing very, very little scouting for new players lately. But that's good that you're going to be getting a bunch of good young players in.
Yeah, so making progress.
Yep, building for the future.
And we just have to qualify from the group stages.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Even into the first knockout is a good thing.
Strybeck is now happy to stay at Dundalk.
Great.
Give him a new contract.
I would.
6,000 a week, new contract.
It's all he
What does
wants.
he want? No,
Yeah, he's making like pennies.
nope, he's not interested yet.
Oh, okay, but at least he's happy to stay, so that's something. Sooner or
Yeah,
later, though, I would resign him. I really would.
that is a step in the right direction.
It is.
Smith.
I actually think Kevin Murphy's going to become my starter. Laird's got 18 assists. It's hard, but he's 27 now. It is time to move on from him.
All my, for whatever reason, the match loads. Oh, because I'm not doing 3 recoveries probably
Yeah, that's probably it.
after a match.
I can give him a direct comparison. Laird with Murphy. Laird kind of wins big on his dribbling ability on that one. Okay, that's fair. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Murphy on a dribbling regiment. See, like, I would sell Julio, but these teams don't want to pay me enough for him.
I don't know if I should buy him. I should. He's a striker.
You said you wanted to get more of those. Pardon me. All right, let's get his technicals up.
Can you pay half his wages, or I got no shot at that?
Who are you talking to?
I'm sorry?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Pay whose wages?
Francisco Julio's.
Oh, you want you for what, to buy him?
Yeah.
What am I paying him?
Well, for me it's 30K, and that would put him at my most paid player.
Oh, yeah. I guess you can't really afford a player like that. I don't really want to pay half of his wages to play somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, that's understood. Thanks for asking. Dribbling, that's what I want right there. But his first touch and technique are good. He's probably going to complain about this training regimen, but he runs with ball regularly and is 9 dribbling. That might be the reason he hasn't stepped up.
10 finishing.
Yeah, okay, he's not quite there yet. Home to Galway, then home to Finn Harps, then a cup game. Who is concerned with their playing time? Most of my starting 11 is concerned with their playing time. Go figure.
Alright. Owen Deans is wanted by 17 clubs.
Yeah. What are you going to do about that?
Nothing.
Smile, because you know he's good.
Well,
yeah.
This is true. Alright, so 3 weeks from vacation, and now he comes back against the 9th place team. Let's see how he does.
You sent a guy away for 3 weeks vacation? Wow.
Yeah.
That's a long vacation. Mm-hmm. That was Deans, went away for 3 weeks? Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Probably score a hat trick.
Let's find out.
Exactly. Oh, Rooney, that was beautiful. Zhukov with that steal, though. That's what made it. They flew right in and cut that pass out.
Ooh, defender. My new vice captain scores his first goal. The club.
Nice,
A free
nice.
kick.
Yeah, I have a couple of players I think I'm going to hand new contracts to just to make sure I keep them around longer. A trio of players, really.
Penalty. Oh, I still have Deckers in, damn it.
I think that Duterte, Zhukov, and Pasevsky are all getting raises as soon as I get the opportunity. Why is 5 years the longest you can give a contract for? Why is that?
Oh no. I don't know. Deckers misses a penalty.
Deckers is a jerk. A big, smelly one. He wasn't even supposed to be in goal, so the fact he fudged that up on top of it makes it even worse. The least he could do was score.
He's no longer taking penalties.
Good. The least he could have done was put that one in, you know? It's like, be grateful for getting playing time, pal. You get a raise. Grumpus, you don't get a raise. You're getting a pay cut, so I can afford to pay the other guys more. 50% pay cut from zero is, well, it's still zero.
The post. It was a double doink. Both posts are
A double
still.
doink? Did you just say a double doink?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Why not?
Rossmere, 9th of the season. 9th?
Yeah, he's coming along.
6th. So I think it's 6th.
Whoa. Okay. For why are we whoa-whoing? You're going to Sligo? All right. I'll arrange the transfer.
Deans scored. Welcome back, Owen Deans.
Dean scored? Yep. Good for him. That's great.
Rossmere, 10th of the season. So it was his 9th.
Okay. Yeah, you had it right the whole time. But the point being, that guy's coming along, isn't he?
Yep.
Starting
Him
to
and
impress.
Vargas both are.
Yep.
And Josh Eccles is tired.
Josh
He's not even doing anything. I don't think he's touched the ball yet.
He's old.
No.
Are you even letting him play with his walker today, or?
No, not today.
Oh,
I told him to stay in the center circle and don't go anywhere else.
That's why he's tired. Doesn't have his walker to hold to get him about. He's not that old. What is he? He's not even 30 yet, is he?
He can't be. I don't keep 30-year-olds on my team. 28.
Yeah.
To be fair, he has a 16 natural fitness.
That is fair.
It's not shouldn't be tired at all.
He's also not a bad player for the Irish League level, but he's just not good enough for Champions League. Like I think Sligo Rovers should buy him. He'd be excellent for their team. Or even Shamrock.
As long as there's a clause that he doesn't play against me, I'm okay with that.
If we wanted to make a serious push, is there any particular reason we're not just making a second manager each and taking over another team each?
Because then it takes twice as long to do a season.
That's true. But they could be our secondary teams, and we could even just instant results their games. And they'd still be so much better than the AI.
True.
So much better than the AI.
Job Deans with the header, the flick on, Kelly, the cross, and it's saved.
That just occurred to me. It's like we could just take on a second team each, make them our instant results teams, do a few transfers on them, but for the most part, we don't spend a lot of extra time on them. Like if one of us had Sligo, we could just literally just go buy Josh Eccles off of your team right now.
True, but like, how much further? Like, what else can we do with the league besides we have 3 Champions League spots,
Yeah,
and we already said that it's like highly unlikely for us to get the fourth.
unless we have more teams succeeding, and the AI won't
That's
do that.
true.
That's why I'm suggesting don't leave it in the hands of the AI. We're not going to find other regular players who can jump in and play with us, at least not consistently or regularly enough. So I'm like, why don't we just do it?
We could.
We could. It,
I,
it's just a thought.
like what we have now.
Yeah, me too. It's actually comfortable. Sligo's got
We
a plus
still
21 goal differential. I don't think they're going to be pushed into the negatives this season.
no, they're not.
No, they're legit.
They won't.
They're legit.
So it'll be interesting to see how they do the AI, even though
Mhm,
obviously it's not as good as a human manager, but
mhm, 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 mhm,
it'll still be interesting. Who knows? Maybe that's a bad goal to give up. Who
mhm.
knows? Maybe they do surprise us.
Okay, all right.
Hell,
So I'm just spitballing now. I'm trying to think of ideas to improve the chances of the AI. What if, and I'm just what ifing, what if we did intervene on behalf of the AI? This isn't helping us, but helping them. What if we did put like a higher ranking manager on their teams?
that doesn't do much. I don't
No.
think.
Okay.
I
Y-
I, I don't know. I've never thought that does much.
Okay. Yeah, the managers are actually kind of very bland. They got a little bit more personalities in how they do their tactics and whatnot, but you're right there. I don't think it would be enough to really give them a lot of success. It has more to do with money and reputation going up.
Yeah,
Need a new owner for
I agree.
Shamrock? That could be true. I don't know. I kind of thought that they were doing okay money wise, but it looks like Sligo has become the new base of the third. Hey, it's good to see another team like not getting trounced by us constantly.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's something to work with.
6-1 victory. What about you?
5-0.
Ours was more entertaining because there were more goals.
I agree.
12 messages.
Let's see. Duterte is tired. I'm going to go ahead and just send him on a week holiday then. I don't need him for the next couple of games anyhow. Who's this? Volin will also go for a holiday.
Nafrio, 5 games out on loan,
Carmani.
6.4 average rating, 0 goals.
I don't know. Maybe the
You want
kid's just not up to the challenge.
Roger wants an improved deal. He's only getting paid 150,000. I keep saying thousand. He's only getting paid $150 a week. Line. Give you 2.5 for a deal.
Andre Palat signs with the Devils.
Really?
Yep, we got Andre
I did not
Palat.
hear that.
That just happened just now. 5-year
Oh, okay.
deal, $6 million a year. That's a nice pickup. Tampa Bay was never going to be able to afford him, but that's great. The Devils got Palat.
PALAT.
Yep, good player. Very, very good player. Cullen should be dropped by Ireland. You're not wrong. I just don't have a ton of other defensive midfield options. Not happening.
don't even think I did my training. Wait a second.
Yeah, take all the time you need. I'm just checking my motion detector. It said something was moving around outside, but then I realized it's windy. So there's this tree across the way that sometimes my motion detector picks up.
A 6'5" goaltender. I can
Ooh.
pick him up.
6'5"
But he's
goaltender. Tell me more.
Okay, sure. He has a lot of developing still to do. Doesn't have good mentals.
Oh,
A very strong right foot. No, a weak left foot.
mhm.
It's like I don't even like him. I'd rather have Deckers, to be honest with you.
Oh, then why are we looking at him?
The other player is, huh?
Then why are you looking at him?
Oh, because he was given an A rating by my scout.
Oh, got it.
This
All right.
guy's 19. Okay, now what was I gonna do?
Your scouts might
Training.
be
That's what I
smoking
was gonna do.
something.
Oh, absolutely. Although this scout might not be smoking something.
Aha.
I don't think he's. Oh, a 4 jumping reach. Oof.
Yeah, even you won't go for that. Come on now. 4 jumping reach. What's his position?
Fullback.
No. He's got to intercept at least some of the balls.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. You ready for this?
Yeah.
17 acceleration,
Ooh,
16
nice.
agility,
That's good.
15 balance,
Oh, yeah.
13 pace,
Okay.
16 stamina.
All right. So I'm going to go with a couple of questions then. What's his heading?
Sure. Heading is 8.
Not
He's
bad.
19 years old.
Yeah, it's not the worst. What's his off the ball?
Off the ball is 8.
Positioning.
10.
He's not going to intercept shit. Okay. Good to know. That's a very offensive fullback then.
What if I played him as a midfielder?
Oh, well, he could be a good creative player as a midfielder, yeah. Yeah, he's just
13
again
passing,
not going to.
14
He's
technique.
also not going to intercept the ball much in the midfield. But that's up to you. I mean, it depends on how you like to deploy your midfield. I don't like putting out midfielders that have less than 10 and 10 in tackling and marking, but I like getting the ball back.
True. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
All of my midfielders have to be able to win the ball. My fullbacks have to be able to win the ball. I have a very specific system to my team. So the player like that would never play on my team. But if you think you want an attacking wingback or an attacking midfielder, that's your guy. But he's a defensive liability.
Okay. Training is done.
I'm going through all my midfielders right now, and every one of them has at least 10 and 10 in tackling and marking. Unless I haven't developed them like Hua. He's still working on it. Although he's not coming along as quickly as I'd hoped. He may end up becoming a guy I sell, but I took a flyer on him. $14 million flyer. But Rundstrom, he has really developed. Looking amazing. And who's my other two? Yeah, I got Ruiz, who's still developing, and McLean, who's starting to come along. So yeah.
Wait, can I get him yet? His value is 14. comes ready. You suck. Too much money. All right. Oh, Matt and his friend Brett have mixed feelings about Andre Palat.
Oh yeah, I think he's a good player. So we'll see how he does. Obviously, he has something to prove, but not playing with a superstar cast. But he's going to a team that has superstars that will pass to him. So we'll see. He's not the worst signing I've seen.
But nor is he the best.
No, I would have liked to have seen Johnny Gaudreau. If I had a choice, I would be like, I wish Johnny Gaudreau would have taken the Devils' offer. They went after him. They tried. To their credit, they gave it a whirl. But yeah, there was.
Is this guy worth breaking the bank for?
Ooh, you're gonna break a bank?
19 years old. He's gonna turn 20 this year, in this season. 17 agility, 16 decisions, 16 flair, 15 off the ball, 13 vision, 13 teamwork, 15 technique, 15 free kick taking, 12 dribbling.
That's good free kick taking. That's a nice bonus. 17 years old with 15 free kicks.
19.
Oh, but still, he's a teenager with 15 in free kicks. That's not too shabby. Yeah, no.
His release clause is
one.
16.5 million.
Not bad.
Long shots is 10.
Okay.
Gonna play him straight up the middle. Passing is 13. Well, let's do it.
Can you want to tell me who he is?
Alexandro on Flamengo in Brazil.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have a three-letter thing for me. Sorry. I forget.
FLA.
Yep. Alexander. He's not on the. Oh, yeah. Alexandro, the right back. I got him. Free kicks. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I see what you see.
Yeah.
That's a right back.
Think so?
Oh yeah, that guy's good. He can use a little more marking and tackling, but he is not bad at those things. His positioning could go like if you trained him some defensive skills. Yeah, this guy's got a pretty good package at 19 already.
Not as a midfielder though.
Oh, you could throw him in central midfield just as easy.
Okay.
Totally. Didn't think about that.
He wants a lot of money.
I'm not surprised. Look at his freaking attributes. This guy's like really well developed now. I'd love to see what his potential upside is. I'm gonna start sending a scout to Brazil. I really do. So I could have. You don't want me to get the players there, but I mean, so that way I could have a read on these players at least. Is what I mean. How many scouts do I even have? 17. Okay. Letting my director of football assign my scouts. Let's change that to my chief scout. I'm just putting everybody on general focus or no current assignment. Dislike. I will do this after we're done streaming today. I was assigning my scouts manually for the first few seasons, but then when it got to be like 17 or 18 of them, I stopped assigning them manually. But I shouldn't have, because they're just...
Alright, this guy's getting paid a hell of a lot of money.
The AI is bad at this. The AI is bad at most things. That Alexandro guy's getting paid a lot of money? Yeah, he should.
He has a $180 million release clause, so...
Perfect. Good.
If somebody wants to buy it, by all means, give me that money.
He's a really good-looking prospect, man. That's nice. It's nice. $42 million for Duterte.
Aston Villa make an offer for him as well.
Oh,
He's more interested in Aston Villa.
oops. Well, that was fun, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty much a done deal right there, I think.
You're probably right.
I think that's a Premier League team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kiss him goodbye. Give him a big sloppy wet one. Well, you never know. You said you were paying him a lot of money, so I guess it's possible that they didn't offer as much. It's highly unlikely.
Hey, Newcastle is still in first place after 2 games. Excuse me. Scored 6 goals, only conceded 2.
God, a lot of teams want to buy Lockery.
And then Aston Villa tried to sign Peter Kane. Those bastards.
They're really just trying to poop on your parade today.
Exactly.
Don't got an umbrella big enough for that shit. Get out of here, Aston Villa. Fucking Aston Villa. I don't think we need to put up with any of their bull.
Do you have a game Wednesday?
Yes. Finn Harps. You?
Okay. Nope.
Oh, scouting time. Go after some much needed upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your approach is fun. Like you do it a little bit differently than I do. Like I focused when I was in Champions League. I focused on trying to bring in at least somewhat Champions League quality players now, as opposed you're trying to sign guys who in 2 or 3 seasons are going to be lighting it up. I mean, I'm doing that now. I'm starting to sign my young reinforcements, but I needed to boost my team first. But you're doing it the other way. I can't wait to watch it. Yeah, you always do that. I know. It's good. It's a good approach. I am not knocking it. I'm just saying I find it interesting.
I even did it in FM20 when I took Rochdale to the Premier League.
Well, that was different. We started at a lower divisions, and you were signing.
No. It was offline save. It was an offline save.
Oh, I thought you meant Rochdale. Yeah, of course. But our last English save, when we started a little lower down, you were signing future players then too. So yeah, exactly. That's a little easier to do when you start lower down. It's easier to do when you start lower down. I do it too when I'm starting lower down. But if I'm, like I popped into this game, made it to the Champions League, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm already in the Champions League. So it's like I need to really improve the players I have. And then I went on that huge desperation run where I, got to the final the one time with a team that isn't even, well, actually most of these players on my team on my first starting 11 were there, but they were much younger. Mm-hmm. So the fact that we haven't made it further than the first round since then is sort of strange. So I guess I made it to the second round, but still, haven't been back to the final. Or have we only
Why
played one
did I
season
say no
since
to
then?
you? Why did I say no? Because you're 5'7"? Oh, you're jumping reach. That's why I said no to you. But I can play you as a midfielder. Tackling is 8. You have to have some sort of release clause, don't you? 1.5 million. What about you? You're available for loan.
Way to go, Rooney. 40th goal of the season.
Tackling is 3.
Wow, how did he score from there? I actually want to see a replay of that. Can I see that again? Oh, no, they won't let me see it again. I'll have to watch it after. I don't know how the hell he scored that.
Do you have... does it tell you what minute the goal was scored on the left-hand side?
Not currently.
Let me look at your screen.
Because they're playing.
Click where it says 3-0 on the top left.
Mm-hmm.
Now, click the goal that you want to watch by... Was it the 31st minute goal?
Yep.
If you click on it, it should go to a replay.
Yeah, it should. Here's the long throw. He jumps. And I don't even see how he gets that in there. So he jumps, and like the ball's almost behind the net. So is he almost. And from this angle, heads it in. It almost looked like it was going to go straight down, but he like launched himself forward and hit it with his leg and redirected it. I don't even know how to quantify this goal. Right there, he's headed it downward, and right there he kicks it. His foot, that's his leg. So he headed it straight down and then kicked it in. What the hell kind of goal is that? That's madness. How do I get back to live view?
Just let it play. Let it play.
Okay.
Once the highlight is over, it should go back.
Okay, cool. But yeah, that goal was insane. I've never seen anything quite like that. Like he heads it downwards, but before he lands, kicks it in. What the actual shit? That's got to be the neatest goal I think I've ever seen on this game. You know what? I think if I changed it to a different view, I have an idea. What if I put... Is it the replay? It'll be a replay, right? So like... sideline view. And I can click here. Oh no, that doesn't change the view. Must be this one I have to change. Yep. Oh yeah. Right here. This is what I want. All right. So he jumped. He heads it downwards. And then it hits the defender and comes back to him. And then he kicks it in. Or chests it in. At the very
He does
least.
something.
Whatever it is, like I said, it's one of the most wacky goals I may have ever seen. All right. I'm just absolutely taken aback by that. Yeah, I wish there was a way to get longer than 5 year contracts. I suppose giving them the 3 year option is the way to go about
Hmm.
it if you can get a player to accept that. But I can only ever get youth players to accept that. I've never gotten a senior player to accept it.
Yeah, because they don't want to be tied down for 8 years.
I can hardly blame them.
Are you live? Do you know?
What do you mean?
Like, is this still the same highlight that we're watching?
I don't know. I told you I don't know how to go back to live. Oh, there's the live button. No, it was a little bit behind still. Now it's live.
There we
It
go.
was it was a tiny bit behind. No, now I've
Okay.
got it fixed.
Oh, look, he scored.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I know I delayed the first half of this game a lot. Are they playing? Should only be on key highlights, right? Oh, I'm going to turn replays off again. Yeah, it's only on key highlights, so this game's just taking a while. Plus, I slowed it down by watching that replay a bunch because I was just baffled by that goal. Trying to speed the game up. Second half, I'll turn on time wasting right away.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm still looking at players.
Wow, Girardi scored from so far away. He's going to be a good star eventually, too. Girardi gets his hat trick. 3 consecutive goals by Girardi. That's a good prospect as well. 6-0 at the half. Lots of shots on goals. I'm happy. Time wasting, lower tempo.
You're not good.
Oh, Mantle with a good save, keeping that clean sheet intact. Ferguson some minutes. That's a red card. Bye bye. Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Out of the game you go. Their players have a ton of cards. Girardi with his fourth straight goal. Oh my goodness, this kid is just lighting it up. Johari, that's what it is, Johari. Damn, that's 4 straight goals by my attacking midfielder prospect. Yeah, I can sure handle that. He loves to get involved in the attack, which I like to see. Oh, Ferguson, nice goal. All right.
Hmm.
Indeed. That's the sound of something being interesting being found. You found something interesting, I'm guessing?
Possibly.
Ah, love it. Oh, I have to pay Chelsea another $6 million if Tchouameni plays 5 more games. Well, that's happening. So,
We're getting.
yikes.
We have been awarded 18 million after qualifying for the group stage.
Oh, nice.
What is our balance at now? 66.63 million.
Oh, you're catching up. Yes, financially, seems to be going exceptionally well for both of us.
Yeah, finally.
Totally.
Oh, sorry. I thought I hit continue.
It's fine. I figured you were still, drooling over some prospects over there.
We, we're about to figure out who we get in the Champions League, so.
I am pretty stoked on this. Especially if we draw. You know what? Put Liverpool in my group this time. Ireland squad to be decided. Oh, yeah, I guess I got to do that too. Good thing I just looked them over, though. I think I'm happy keeping them as is. I didn't see any worthwhile upgrades this last time.
Oh, my card injured, not a big deal.
What does that mean? Here it comes. Okay.
Hold on.
Wow. Ah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Let's see.
It's an interesting draw for both of us.
Yeah. Okay, you got Juventus, Frankfurt, and Ajax.
Yep. I think I'll finish
And
second.
I got Milan, Rangers, and Servette.
Hard one for you. Second or third?
I should win this group.
You should win this group.
Yes. I think we can win this group.
You could beat Milan.
Yes.
Okay. I hope you're right. That would be amazing.
Other groups, we got City, Atletico, Hertha Berlin, Sporting. Group C, PSG, Barcelona, Leicester, and Besiktas. Group D, Bayern Leverkusen, Atalanta, Newcastle, and Dinamo Moscow. Group E, Inter, Real Madrid, Olympiacos, and Shakhtar Donetsk. Group F, Dortmund, Celtic, Lyon, FK Astana from Kazakhstan. Group G
We already said
and Group H, we got. I think Group H might be the group of death.
it is.
Liverpool,
Yep, I saw that
Bayern,
too.
Monaco, Villarreal.
Yep, those are 4 good teams in that group, so that'll be a good fight for them. Not our problem though. Not at all.
Nope.
I think our groups are just fine. Honestly, we both have a chance of getting out of our groups.
I agree.
Yep. So Juventus being my biggest obstacle, I feel like I probably will finish second. Behind Juventus, I mean.
Yeah, probably.
And that's not the worst thing. So
let's see. Hibs is in the Europa League. Shermark is a 3 seed. I don't see
Sligo?
Sligo. Are they in the Conference League?
They shouldn't have been bumped down that far.
Yeah, I don't think so. Bohemian is in the Conference League. Maybe, whatever. Maybe they're not all teams are drawn yet.
They can't be because Sligo's not out.
But the group draw is tomorrow, is the next day.
Okay, well then let's check it after it's drawn. And we should see Sligo in there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's on the 25th?
Yes.
Let's get it drawn because that stuff matters. Oh, I have to do my press conference. Okay, got through my interview. They asked me more questions about your team than mine. They asked me more questions about Dundalk than they did about St. Pat's. Okay.
I like being the center of attention.
Absolutely. That's great. Any word on Alexandra yet?
No.
Okay.
Excuse me. All right, let's see. Sligo. Europe. Europa League.
Euro Cup Group E.
Okay. That's a challenging group.
They can do it.
And then where's Shamrock? Shamrock's Group D. They can do that. I think they can finish third. And then Bohemian was in the Conference League. Computer will go. There we go. Chelsea is in the Conference League. Interesting. As is Napoli. Bohemian.
I don't see them. They're not here. They must have had to play in and didn't make it.
It's weird. It just said that they were in. I don't see them either. You're right.
I think they had to play in and didn't make it. Let's check their schedule.
Oh, they lost to Anderlecht.
They were knocked out by Anderlecht. Yep.
Okay. I think I was knocked out by them at some point too. So.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. Bohemians is not that great of a team.
Yeah.
So.
But 4 teams in the group stages, so that's definitely encouraging.
I love it. Love it.
Deckers, you are no longer the goalkeeper. Bum, 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 bum. I've still got nothing on what's his name, Alexander.
Alexandro? Yeah, well, that's good. That's a good thing. That means the
Yes.
decision's harder than than it would have originally seemed. You said you offered him a lot of money. I don't know. I don't know if like the other team, what was it, Villa? Yeah, Villa, because we're saying fuck you, Villa. I don't know if they'd offer him the same money, but we'll see, right? Like if you offered more money, it's still a chance you'll get him. It's all going to come down to what that player wants more, money or theoretically better competition, but that's just not even accurate because the game clearly doesn't take into account where we actually are, which drives me nuts. Ferguson, way to go. Keep that up.
Oh, they just hit the post twice.
They did. Oh, well, good. They didn't score. Oh, Hanlon. Well, this is kind of glad I didn't sell him now. He's really doing well. I said it's tough because it means like one of my younger strikers isn't getting as many minutes, but it was a toss up on that. So, in a way, I'm kind of glad he didn't go to your team, but I also kind of wish he did because I think he would have been a nice boost for you. I think him and Dean's up top for you would have been a devastating duo on par with almost any other Champions League team. Almost.
Dean's just scored.
Well, you got to talk him up a little. If you feed his ego, he's a little like Homelander that way. Oh, yeah, you haven't watched The Boys yet. Okay, anyway. The main superhero, and I say that superhero with air quotes, he goes by the name Homelander. He's a bit of a mix between
Mhm.
Superman and like Captain America, and like just he's the stereotypical looks like a movie star kind of superhero with the cape
Mhm.
that's an American flag and everything. And he's got a real ego problem. Basically, if you want him to not melt your face, you got to feed his ego, more or less.
Shoot, if you don't want him
To melt your
to eat your
face,
face,
melt your
melt your
face.
face, you have to feed his ego.
Yeah, like you got to like really talk him up and kiss his ass,
Oh wow!
basically. Otherwise, he just melts your face. You know, if he and if he catches you lying to him, oh, he hates that.
What
Yeah,
show is this or a
Th-
movie?
The Boys. It's a TV series. I told you.
Oh, oh, your show. Okay,
Yeah,
your show.
like one of the best shows ever. Crazy good show. Holy crap! You gotta watch it. If I was to pick one TV series, I think you should watch. It'd be that one.
Okay, that's pretty bold, if I do say so.
I can't imagine anybody not liking it. It's just crazy good. The first episode is hard. It was hard to get through. When I watched the first episode, I didn't want to keep watching because I was mad.
Huh.
It pissed me off the first episode. I was like, no,
Really?
I can't watch this shit. This is terrible. It's horrible. But I kept watching and I'm glad I did.
Sometimes a show is so bad we're just intrigued to watch more to see how it goes, and
No, it wasn't that it was
then it.
bad. It was good. It's just that like the how do I do it without just telling you? A horrible,
Oh,
awful, horrific thing happens, and the
uh-huh,
person who does it more or less gets away with it, and I couldn't handle that because it's just. But anyway,
gotcha.
it gets better as things go on. So yeah,
How was Eccles offsides?
he's a central
Yes.
midfielder. He should never be offsides.
Oh, he took the corner.
Oh, that's a different thing.
You're right. He should never be offsides.
No, midfielders should never be offsides. That's just my opinion.
Sligo Rovers is winning 6-0.
I
Six
am
one
too.
rather.
I'm winning 6-0 as well.
And Shamrock is winning 4-0.
Yep, those
Here
two
I
teams.
am, barely scraping by at 1-0.
It's just one of those games.
We got a penalty, so guess who's taking it?
Um, Owen Deans, good pick.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Is it going to be Kioso? It's going to be Kioso.
Yes, sir. Mr. Adam Kioso. Although it's probably going to get saved since we're playing Bray Wanderers. Slots it in bottom right. Thank you. Kioso, ninth goal of the season.
So he's 9 out of 10.
He should be getting goalkeeper of the year. Oh, he just gave up a goal. The
To
kickoff.
be goalkeeper of the year, you actually have to save some, not just score. And I don't think that that's unreasonable by any standard.
Nope. 7-1 for Sligo.
Well, they're coming into their own.
Ibeck scores his second of the season only.
Sturbeck. Yeah, he doesn't score. He's not for scoring. He dictates the play and wins the ball. That's if you, Jesus, I don't even think you're using him right.
Oh, I'm using him on the left right now.
Oh, that's good.
He came in as a sub.
That's fine. He's a guy
Left
who
mid.
will boss possession and win the ball. That's what he's all about.
All about winning the ball.
Yeah, and keeping it.
Oh, Dean's just won the ball too, but then skied it over the net.
Oh, that's a shame. Sturbeck's a good distributor. I'd probably use him as a playmaking defensive midfielder if it was me, or a center back, depending. But that versatility he has is great. That he can play in so many different places is another reason that he's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3-1 victory. Sligo Rovers won 9-1.
Against who? Waterford?
No, it's a cup game.
Oh, so a nobody team. All right.
Yeah, but still, like 9-1.
Well, I beat Cork City 9-0. So
They
one
also had
upmanship.
They also had 2 sent off.
Oh, ooh, yeah, that makes it harder.
Not
Did they?
Sligo, the other team.
Yeah, I know. Did they score after they had guys sent off?
Yes.
Wow, that's even more impressive. I just realized something about my national team. I am so focused on keeping him as the left back option. And I've been wanting to get rid of Kioso. I could have.
It's 1 o'clock already? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. This guy's coming in next time. Yep. All right. That's how I could have made room for him. I've been foolish. Yeah, are you wanting to shut down soon? I've got a couple of national league or national team games coming up.
Let me see real quick.
Yeah, because I have to play national team games, and I know those aren't the most exciting time for you.
Yeah, why don't we come back on Monday and we can do those games and start the Champions League?
Yeah, because you can do scouting, all fresh-eyed and everything while I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Cool. I save.
Yeah,
Oh
I
wait,
think
you got to
that's.
do. Did you put in your training?
I did not. I'll do it real quick once
Okay.
it's done saving.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. Let's see. Calendar. Mm,
Yeah, I screwed that up. I'm dropping Peter Kioso next time and bringing in that young left back. That's coming up because Lockery could be the backup right back. I don't know why I've been exclusively thinking of him as a backup left back. Even then, is he getting better than Wilmot? That's a question for next time.
Defense. Keeping.
Oh no, he's not. I don't think. No, not yet. Plus
Yep,
Wilmot
nope,
is the
almost
captain.
done.
Oh, I was just talking to
It's 2
myself
weeks I
over.
gotta do.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
you keep going. I'm talking to myself over who should be the starting left back on Ireland, and it's still Wilmot. He's the captain, and he is still better than Lockery. But Lockery's not going to get any better. So, but I keep bringing in Peter Kioso as a backup right back because I keep thinking of Lockery as my backup left back, but he plays both sides. So he could be my backup right back, and there's this young up and coming left back I can call up. So I can stop calling up Peter Kioso because he's garbage. So I could actually improve this team a lot by calling up a different player here.
Alright, I did my training. I'm set when you are.
Cool, cool. All right, everybody, we'll be back on Monday. Enjoy yourselves. Until then, I'll be back tomorrow. But have a good one.